When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. I'm Vicki, going to be with you for 4 whole hours of jewellery making fun. Yes, this is going to be a tantalising showcase of what Jewellery Maker is all about. We are going to walk through an enchanted forest of opportunities. Quite simply, you might be picking the red apple from the tree, or you might be looking at the luscious leaves of colour, because I tell you what, we have got so much going on today that you will blink and miss out on a deal. And I will say to you, today is probably 3 Macrame shows in one.
Yeah,
3
I think so.
at least. And of course, Mark Cramy is with us today.
You've really got your holiday hat on, haven't you,
I've
today?
so got my holiday hat
I think
on.
the viewers are going to be in for a bit of a treat today, aren't they?
Oh, it's my last shift before I go on my holidays, and I am feeling so. I literally could have my bikini on underneath. I am that ready for my holiday. Yeah.
You haven't, though?
I haven't, though.
No.
Okay. Or have I? It is going to be a big show, and I'm not being. I mean, I'm not exaggerating when I say it is literally 3 shows in one. In terms of, because when you came in, you went, well, we've got all 3 types of cord today.
All 3 cords in, and it is back.
The board is back. Yes, we have got the Macrame board back in stock again. It keeps, every time it comes in, it sells back out again.
Do you have to do that? Is it ka-ching? Or
Ka-ching!
ka-ching. Okay. Doesn't suit me, does it?
Well, you didn't really go out and out with the energy of it. If you're going to do it properly. Ready?
Okay. Oh, God, okay.
Ready? Go.
Ka-ching!
Oh! I even felt that. I felt the moment there, Mark. Yes!
Can I say a quick hello before we continue with the show?
Oh, to me, you've already said hello. That's fine. No.
I've had permission. I just want to say a big hello and a fantastic happy birthday to Tanya, who I know is watching this morning. It was all organised with Kellyanne yesterday. Tanya will know.
Okay.
So have a wonderful day, and hope you're supported rotten by a wonderful family. And just to say that I miss you very much and hope to see you soon. Mwah. Happy birthday.
And can I just say to anybody else whose birthday it is, happy birthday. Mwah. Well, actually, Tanya, happy birthday. Hope you're having a great day. We have lots in store for you. It's going to be a brilliant day for jewellery makers across the nation, because we are going to fill your boots with chances. Now, we are going to start with leather cord delight. It's leather cord delight. You have got here the early bird special leather cord delight. Leather cord delight. Leather cord delight.
Oh, I like that bit at the end.
Yeah? That was my 80s inspiration. In my mind, I was in this kind of forest with mist. And like, you know, all around me was leather cord. Leather cord delight.
I've just come back from a 2-day craft fair at Woodstock Town Hall, and we had 80s power ballads on loop both days.
So that's why
I just died in your arms tonight, I heard 15 times.
Did you like start Mark 1? I just died listening to this song. You have got here yeah, this is big. It's your early bird special and it's leather cord delight. It is 20 meters of leather cord. It's your 2mm gauge leather cord delight offer. You have got in total 5 meters of your light coffee. Then you've got 5 meters of your green. Then you've got 5 meters of your purple, 5 meters of your blue. Look at that combination of leather cord. I can't actually say the word leather cord delight, and I'm actually going, leather cord delight. You have got 20 meters of essential leather cord. It is a delight to present it, that's for sure, because I've not seen leather cord like this for a very long time. We have got for you leather cord delight, and we're going to mix in a brand new strand as well. How about these black onyx buttons, brand new strand to go alongside this leather cord delight. Put them together, what do you get? Well, you've got a big hit here at Jewellery Maker. We can guarantee that. This is going to be, well, when I say leather cord delight could be a big hit in the charts, this is a leather cord delight that's going to be a big hit for our jewellery makers.
Seamless.
Thank you. What a link. We have got for you leather cord delight, 20 meter leather cord delight, and you've got on top of that just a nice bonus, a brand new strand to go with it. Your black onyx cords, pardon me, your black onyx cords. I see, I've got it in my head. Black onyx coins. All together, we're giving you an early bird special. Can I tell you now? I've already got 30 people on the phone lines. I've already got 30 people, because I've said leather cord and everybody's gone and picked up the phone. I've said it, you're gonna get it, and what an offer this is going to be. You've got 20 meters of this amazing cord. It's one of our features of our cord selection today, and I know for a lot of people you've just been waiting and waiting and waiting for this event, and now it's happening. Make the most of it, pounce on it, and of course you can multiply. If you want to buy more than one of these offers, you can do so, but you're going to have to be fairly sharpish if that's what you're going to do, because this is not going to hang around. Your leather cord delight. It's leather cord delight, and it's yours for the taking for just...
Well, that's the black onyx then, and the leather's for free.
That's exactly what I was thinking. That is effectively what
Wow.
Wow. Wow. And thrice wow. $8.95. That is a serious reaction to a price offer. I already had people holding on the lines. I already had people moving on those lines before I even introduced the price tag. Now skyrocketing on the phone lines. You've got to be patient. You will find yourself holding on the lines. We're predicting that the phone lines will be very, very busy today. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655 is your free phone number to dial. You've got to join us on www.jewellerymaker.com. If you're making this yours, I'd multi-buy on this to guarantee that you've got the chance to work with it over and over again. I know our leather cord is one of the most popular, and yet unfortunately one of the most difficult that we actually can bring it to you in terms of supply. Doesn't come all the time. 2mm thick cord. Let me actually get it off and show you there. Very, very busy phone lines. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. It is your leather cord delight. Absolutely glorious. And you could macrame with this.
Perfectly well. I mean, the ladies on my last workshop love the leather cord. It's beautiful. I'm just thinking some white crackled quartz, which I think we've got coming up later in a bundle. white crackle quartz, black leather cord, you can't beat it. That is your archetypal Shambhala style bracelet.
I was just going to say that.
Which you're seeing in all the shops at extortionate prices.
All the time.
Yeah.
All the time. I'm looking at these bracelets and I'm thinking to myself, heck, Mark could make that for what, not even an eighth of the price. And that's the thing, is that when you've got the technique and you've got the ingredients like this coming at you at prices like this, why would you pay your 20, 30, 40 pounds for that type of bracelet when you can make it yourself for probably 20 or 30 pence? And that's the reality, isn't it? It's right. Pence to pounds, pence to pounds. And especially with the colours of the cords, you know, the nicest thing about it is that we've chosen the colours of the cords to go with everything that you could possibly want from your gemstone selection today, where you've got the depth of those purples working against those really rich greens. And I've got some gorgeous green gemstones coming up, and you know, it's a really rich green, and that's what you want from your leather cord. You want it to be quite dramatic, don't you? And that's why you've got that turquoise where it's really crisp colour. And then on top of that, there you've got your chocolate or actually not quite chocolate, is it? That's more caramel colours, probably more of a traditional tan colour for your leather cord. And that really is a leather cord delight. I had people holding on the lines for this before I even put the price to air, and that just goes to show how greatly anticipated it has been as a deal. At the moment we say leather cord, you know it is going to be a delight from Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655. Queues on the lines of around about a minute and a half. Our call centre, of course, are waiting to take your call, and they'll process everybody's call in strict rotation. I've got something in my eye, and every time I blink, I feel it. Do you know that horrible feeling where it's not actually like disturbing my eyesight, but it's there every time I blink? It's quite frustrating. Just thought I'd share that in case I'm blinking in a very odd way and you go, what's Vicki doing? Is she is she trying to give me some kind of Morse code signal? Ryan's like that, Vic, so, you know, you're taken, Vicki, you're married, My children find it fascinating because I can alternate my eye blinks, and my kids love it. My eye blinks, watch. Right, ready? Oh. My kids love it.
It's like a doll.
It's like a...
Yes.
Like a Victorian doll. Okay, I look like a Victorian doll.
I've always wanted to do the monobrow that Roger Moore does, but I can't do it.
Oh, I've always wanted to be able to do that. Yeah, always wanted to be able to do that. Monobrow. I don't think Roger's going to be happy with that. All right, Roger's watching today. He's like, what do you mean with my monogram?
He's my favourite Bond. I love Roger Moore. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's my era, Roger Moore.
I just think Daniel Craig, you just can't. Gotta just show you something that's coming up today that really will fascinate our gem lovers, and anybody who's looking to make that show-stopping piece of jewellery, anybody who's looking to create something totally unique to their gem collection, this is the one for you. And the Labradorite is, I mean, it's exceptional quality, because you can't say and you can't expect anything more from this gemstone than what you're seeing. The perfection of labradorescence is just shimmering away. I mean, truly impressive. The quality of a gemstone, an exquisite luxury of labradorite. Fabulous feature of labradorite coming your way, and a very special price tag. I know there'll be a lot of people excited. Such a unique shape to our labradorite. You know, every time I see it, I quite like that we're playing with the shapes and the dynamics of it, so we can get something different from our jewellery. That's what you've got there. Also coming up today, take a look at these. Heart-shaped, beautiful design to the cut of these, where you've actually got the drill hole. That means that they layer into each other. They are layered so that they cushion and almost kiss each other on an angle. And here you've got these fabulous shell hearts. You see that shimmer, that quality. One of our newer strands, and here you've got it coming today. Probably going to be your last time you're going to see that strand, I would expect. And if that wasn't enough to keep you watching, how about we take you into the wonderful world of mystic silver quartz. And this really has got that mystical quality about it. I love this. If you've got any of the the coated hematite yesterday. We did a great deal, a lovely mega bundle on coated hematite, and it was a really nice metallic edge. And here you've got there that metallic edge, luxurious metallic edge at that, just with a mystical transparency though. So adding a new dynamic to your gemstones altogether. Gorgeous look, and that's coming your way as well. And if that wasn't enough, well, this is special, and it's the kind of tube that when you look inside, you want it to go on, and it does. It's on and on and on of luxury gemstones. Tiger's eye, garnet, and labradorite in one deluxe selection. Tiger's eye, labradorite, and garnet in one deluxe selection. That's got to be one of the most popular combinations of gemstones that I've ever seen in those selections, so that's something to be looking forward to. And if that wasn't something exciting, this is going to get your juices flowing, because here you have got creative inspiration from the beauty of emerald. And often is the case, people say that when they see the beauty of a gemstone, their creative juices start to flow, and that's exactly what you're going to get. The stimulation of perfected colour from a gemstone. We are talking here the majestic luxury of emerald. Yes, emerald of this quality on Jewellery Maker. I mean, tune into our sister channel of Gems TV, and surely this is the quality of the colour that you'd expect. Surely this is the quality that you would expect on one of our sister channels that sells, you know, your luxury brands. Here we're bringing you the luxury of a gem strand of emerald at a Jewellery Maker price tag. Looking forward to that coming up later on in the show. But in the meantime, we've got to crack on, because we've got a great show lined up for you. And it includes, of course, a challenge Mark. We're giving Mark a really nice challenge today. Sometimes we give you like that a little bit complicated, and let's say sometimes we just give you treats.
And sometimes I'm allowed to choose.
Did you choose this?
Sorry.
Did you let him choose?
Only out of two. Only out of two.
Oh, I'm just impressed that you had any choice.
And I was kindly given the Mystic that's coming up later. Yep.
What's that about? Laura, what's that about? When did you suddenly become nice? Did you pay her?
Yeah.
Did you?
£5.
That's actually like nice. That's quite, that's what, a £5 for a gemstone. That's more the kind of bartering that Laura would have. Here you've got a fantastic combination, and this is a really good looking challenge for Mark today. And I know that when you see the strands, you'll already be stimulated, but once more, when you see Mark's creativity that'll come through the show, I'm sure that you'll be even more excited about the potential you've got to create for your jewellery. Take a look at this fantastic complement, a 4-strand combination. 4-strand combination. Loads of quality. This is going to go great with our first kit today as well. Going to go so nicely with the first kit of the day, so keep an eye out for that, because it will be an add it to your order opportunity. Now you have here a complement of aventurine and green shell pearl. You've got your larger 8mm in your shell pearl, then you've got the matching 8mm rounds in the aventurine. Adding to it, you have got there your nuggets that are 10 by 8 and your nuggets which are 10 by 6 to 12 by 10. So all of that complement of quality, and the colours are so fresh. It feels to me like you've really got that life and that energy of colour. And you know, often is the case, and I'll often read them on the wall of fame, somebody saying, you know, I chose this colour because it really inspired me, or I chose this colour because I know it has the powers of giving, you know, a warmth to the skin. That's the lovely thing about this colour. It has warmth, it has a life of energy, a beautiful quality. Aventurine, of course, has a venturescence, which means that it glows with colour. It has this lovely shimmering seduction, part of the feldspar family. Aventurine has an amazing capacity of optical property that gives it this lovely transfixing kind of a quality of colour. So 4 strands in total, 4 strands in total, classified as the Foliage bundle. I like that. It has just got that lovely, it's quite minty, it's inspired, it's got freshness, and you've got it all for one price tag. So 4 strands, just to highlight, this is a price tag for 4, not for 1 strand, not for 1 strand. I'm saying this for a reason. You're not going to pay this price for 1 strand. You're getting all 4 for $8.95.
What? Drop a few octaves.
What?
That's incredible. Wow.
$8.95 you would pay for 1 strand. $8.95 for 4 strands. And again, what do we expect on those lines today? Busy, busy, busy on those lines, and that's because we've got prices like this up our sleeves. I've actually put very bellowing sleeves on today specifically because Laura said we were going to have some many deals up our sleeves. I thought, fine, I'll put my bellowing sleeves on. $8.95, $8.95. I tell you what, busy deals going through to you today. $8.95 for 4 strands. That works out at each one of these pieces being £2.22. £2.22. How about that? Congratulations if you got that. If you want to join us, if you think about how many pieces of jewellery you're going to be able to create from this strand combination. And if I just then show you what I've got coming up in the first kit, and this is one of Mark's creations from the first kit today. See how it well, look at my earrings from the first kit today. Goes well, doesn't it? From the first kit today. Sorry, the hair's in the way. £8.95 is all you pay for this deal. Make the most of it. This will be an added to your order though. Okay, your kit is going to be an added to your order. If you don't buy this now, I don't think it's going to hang around, to be honest. I don't think this is going to hang around. You're going to have to be quick. £8.95. £2.23. Is that right? Have I done that maths right? 23?
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
73? Okay, I'm going to give you the calculator, not Laura's calculations, but Laura's calculator. 2.2375. How do you round that up? 2.24. You always round it up, don't you? Oh, I've got confused now. Whatever. It's too much thinking for a morning. It's too much thinking.
Has your daughter ever said whatever to you?
Whatever.
Has she said it to you? No.
Never. No, I'd have a life. Not yet. She's only 5.
Well.
Yeah.
Some of the things I've heard.
No, not my daughter. That's for sure. Beautiful little poppet. She is genuinely an absolute poppet, and I'm not even exaggerating. I am the luckiest mummy in the world because I have 2 poppets for children, and both my husband and myself are away the past couple of days. So they've been with their Auntie Lindsay, and they've been with my mum and my Auntie Sandra, my Auntie Barbara. Have all been like kind of helping out, and then look at her, right, and like literally like little mother hens. And I got a photograph yesterday evening before I went onto our other channel. Yesterday evening, and it was my daughter wrapped up in our lounge rug like a sausage roll, and my Auntie Barbara carrying her out. And I thought to myself, do you know what? I know Mummy and Daddy are not there, but do you think they care? No. Do you think they're having the best time ever because Mummy and Daddy are not there, and they're actually being sausage rolls in the rug? How cool is that? And all I could hear when I rang, because they still got the photograph, and I rang up, and all I could hear was their laughter, and I just thought, they're okay, because they're not normally away this length of time, but because we're going away on holiday, I thought, I'll do an extra couple of shifts, and because of that I'm away longer than I normally would be. But when I hear that laughter, I go, yeah, they're all right. £8.95 for that great deal. 4 strands. 4 strands. Congratulations if you got that. Gorgeous strand, gorgeous strand. Okay. Now, yesterday we did a fantastic early bird for crimp beads. You might have noticed we did a great deal, and we did, well, gosh, piles of crimp beads in your antique bronze with your copper findings. Today, we're going deluxe. We're sticking with your crimp beads, but we're going deluxe because we are bringing you 925 sterling silver gold plated crimp beads. Now just take a look. The piles are not quite so big, but that's because this is a precious metal and it is 925. But still, I have to highlight. Oh, they're all full now. Just have to highlight. Look at all of these. All of these that you are looking at. In total, you are looking at 50 sterling silver crimp beads. So 50 in total. But actually, that's 50. And that's 50. In total, you actually have here 100 crimp beads. That is 100 sterling silver gold plated crimp beads. This is such an important addition to your jewellery making. Of course, we did the crimp beads in the copper and the antique bronze yesterday, and you've got great piles. But for anybody who's perhaps looking to explore the avenues of gifts or selling, I mean, the luxury of working with sterling silver really does add kudos and value to your jewellery. And I can say that very, very specifically, really is a very, very big way of making a big impact to your jewellery making potential. Here, 100 sterling silver gold plated crimp beads with all of this. Yes, you're looking here at 10 meters of your gold satin cord. It's 1 millimeter gold satin cord. That's fab. I mean, that in its own right, I know is going to sell out. That is going to, it's got to be. This is your Golden Valley Comberg or Golden Valley side. I mean, now those are just like daffodil colours of golden hues. And then, of course, the luxury of sterling silver. Remark, the luxury of sterling silver is so very, very obvious when you start to sell your jewellery, isn't it?
Well, absolutely, and as jewellery designers actually using it as well. I mean, it's so soft and so malleable, and it's a beautiful material to work with. But yes, for selling, as I said, it was a 2-day craft fair I've just had, and everyone was asking for sterling silver or gold plate. Yeah. And
I think that's because people now translate precious metals with luxury, and actually jewellery is a luxury item. You know, there's no point in saying that it's anything other than a really nice thing to treat yourself to, but
Absolutely.
It's not an essential in life, is it?
No, not at
but
all.
when you're treating yourself to something luxurious, you want it to be absolutely luxurious.
Yes.
And if you're buying something for yourself, and I know this for myself, sterling silver, it feels like it has more of a kudos. It feels like it has more of a luxury about it. You know, probably even more desirable.
Yes,
you know, not too negative to the copper, because absolutely it has its place. But for precious metals, sterling silver really does have that luxury edge to it when you're jewellery making. And I know for a lot of people, this is going to be another trade deal. I've already got people on the lines for this. A bit of a trade deal for you now. Golden Valley gold plated sterling silver crimp beads. You're getting 100 in total, plus you're getting 10 meters of this fantastic golden satin cord, all for one price tag of $6.95. Oh, can I just, this is exactly what Laura has just done. I've looked at her, and this is a reenactment. Imagine me with dark hair and way more attractive. This is Laura. Ready? She did. That is exactly what you have just done. You are almost like glowing in your own glory there. I like that. You don't need a suntan because you have your own golden glory. £6.95 is all you pay. 100 already allocated, 100 already gone. You're going to have to be fairly sharpish on these deals today. I tell you what, our Laura, she's got the eye on the prize today, hasn't she? Eye on the prize, and the prize is price. Congratulations, an amazing deal. That is a phenomenal offer. And when you've got your producer, doing big actions like that within the first half an hour, when you've got to be, and look at how amazing that. She did a proper jazz hands and everything, then you know it's going to be a good show. £6.95. Everybody's gone, did she really do that? She actually did do that. Didn't just gesture at it in like a small way. She just went to town with that.
I did jazz hands last night.
You did jazz hands last night?
First time ever, and after I did it, I thought, what are you doing?
Why did you do jazz hands?
After dinner, we always have fruit. I have a fruit bowl.
Okay.
And I said to Andrew, what do you fancy?
Stop.
What?
Let's just backtrack. After dinner, we always have fruit.
Yes.
Okay, good.
As our pudding.
Excellent. Carry on.
And I said to Andrew, what do you fancy? And he said, I'll have an apple and orange. And I took the apple out of the bowl, and I said, guess what the brand is? And he said, I don't know. And I went, Jazz. And the minute that I said it, I thought, what an idiot. We brought the theatre into our fruit bowl last night.
Yes! We're slowly penetrating your soul.
You're not.
Slowly, we are there. You didn't know, but slowly you are going to turn into, literally, you will find yourself jazz handing away.
No, I won't.
I jazz handed the other day to somebody in the car. I was driving along, and I had a brilliant, and then we started to slow down, and I had a brilliant song, and the person who was pulling up obviously had the same song, and we were both like kind of bopping away, because I could tell, because it was that, you know you wanna, that one. Bloodlines, that one, right? And we're all dancing away, right? And this person's beside me going, bloodlines, and I looked and I went, yeah, like that to the jazz. You know what? They actually went, yeah, and then they obviously thought, that's odd. And then we concentrated on the road because that's what we were supposed to be doing. £6.95. Jazz hand is part of an everyday. It's just an everyday thing for my life. It's good. You should jazz hand at your fruit bowl more often, Mark.
Okay.
You'll find yourself almost just smiling because of it. And as I say, it's always good to smile for whatever reason. £6.95 is all you pay. Golden Valley is your 100 crimp beads in sterling silver, gold plated, and on top of that you've then got your 5 meters of your golden satin cord. Now we've already done, within the first half an hour of the show, we've already done leather cord and satin cord, so you know that it's going to be a good day for anybody who's looking for cords, macrame inspiration, any of that. We have got the macrame board back in. I know, back in stock again, and probably not for long, because every time we put it to wear, it just disappears. We just cannot get enough of this macrame board. It is coming your way very, very soon, so that's to look forward to. £6.95 for your sterling silver crimp beads and the cord there. The reason that this phone line's so busy today is because of prices like that one, and reasons like that. Right then. I've already shown you a couple of pieces from the first kit today. If you did get Mark's challenge at £8.95 for the 4 strands, you are literally about to walk into a no-brainer of an add it to your order. You don't even have to take a breath into the should I, will I, won't I. The answer is, if you've got that challenge, you have got to get this kit. Simple as. You don't even have, and I know you're going to go, oh, Vicky, I mean, let me make my own decision. Seriously, they work hand in hand together. Beautiful. Look at that for a kit. See, that's like, that just says to me, that makes my life so easy, because what do I need to do other than tell you the price tag and it'll sell? I mean, that is absolute. That's a perfected kit. This is absolute perfection of a kit. Now you have got a combination here. First of all, I'll highlight a double strand of rose quartz. A double strand of rose quartz. And as you can see there, gorgeous, gorgeous quality to those feminine tones. Adding to it, and you've seen the bracelet, of course, as I'm wearing it, that Mark's made. And you can see that this is the strand that has created that look. This is a gorgeous size, I mean, really bold size, 11 to 12 millimeter. If you did get the challenge with Mark, it was the 8 mil, wasn't it? So 8 mil, so that was good. Then on top of that, let's keep adding with those dusky, soft, delicate pinks of your shell pearl, 6 millimeter, which again, just working together, those two together, I see so much potential just there. And actually just there, you know, put those, that's a beautiful complement of feminine jewelry. I mean, so gorgeous. And then adding more quality, we're bringing in our multicolor, multi-gem top drilled nuggets. Now the top drill really does give you the chance to get that cascade effect. And many of the pieces of jewelry that Mark's made is really maximizing on that top drill, and almost pendant-like size to many of the amethyst, you know, really good, maybe inch or so drop that you can get from these pendant-like gemstones. So then you've got amethyst, you've got praisielite, you've got also citrine sitting there, and of course your rose quartz, a beautiful gemstone there. Then we add one more strand, and truthfully, I'm not really sure why we're adding another strand in. I don't know why we're adding another strand into this, because I look at it and I go, it doesn't need another strand. But if you're going to add in another strand, look at what we add. Ooh, this is good. This is your pink color coated quartz, and what a delight. Now that strand alone on its own is £10. That one strand alone is £10. That is 8 millimeter faceted, color coated, and it's such a great clarity to add to this quality of textured design of gemstones, because you've got this lovely haziness for the rose quartz, shimmer and sheen in the shell. Then you've got that lovely mottled internal quality to that mixed strand, and then you've got clarity, dazzling clarity, and it feels like we've got a full spectrum, not just of color tones, but of texture. And that's nice for jewelry, because I always think that the visual impact of jewelry is not just the color, but the range of textures that you can create, and that's what you've got here, a lovely spectrum of texture. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I classify this as a 7-strander. Is that right? 2, 4, 6. I'm an idiot. 6 strands. Sometimes I do often think to myself, I've just counted 6 and then I said 7, and I don't understand that. I don't understand where my brain works, or how it does it work? Probably doesn't work. Yeah, I'm classifying this as a 6-strander because this is a double strand of rose quartz. You can classify it as a 5-strander if you want, but look at how much rose quartz you're getting. For me, it's 2 strands in one. So you've got their 6-strand offer. Absolutely fabulous combination of gemstones. Remind yourself that just one of those strands is £10 on its own. Then we add, and we're adding in your variety of your satin cord, and again the dusky colours here. Lovely quality there. You've got there 5 meters of each one of your satin cords. They are 1 mil. Beautiful femininity. Then we're adding in the ribbon. And I'm probably going to leave it in the pot and tip it like that, because otherwise it just... you've got all of your ribbon. You've got there your light orchid, your garden rose, and your sherbet organza ribbon. Again, 5 meters of each, that takes you to 15 meters. So your just threads and your cords, as you can see them there, you've got 25 meters. Now then, I'm going to say now we're in restricted stock already on this because I've got people making the purchase with this kit straight away. I've already got people buying before they know the price tag. I've already got people making this one theirs. Therefore, restricted availability is a bit of a highlight on this. Then on top of that, matching colours of your threads. You've got your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic all matching in, bringing you those dusky shades of femininity. And we top it off by bringing you 98. Am I right in saying 98? I think it actually, no it's not. It's 96. 96 pieces of your gold-plated copper findings because you're a toggle clasp down. Now, the toggle clasp that you can see there, can you see the extended toggle clasp in the middle of that? That's actually not available at the moment because we have a problem with our supplier, and so we don't have that toggle clasp available. We have to take 95 pence off the kit because of this. Okay, so just so you know, because you're a toggle clasp down, we are taking 90, well, you're going to take more off than just the 90. Are you jazz handing again on that? She's jazz handing again. Really? Oh! Now apparently when we see the price, both Mark and I will want to jazz hand. Really? If we're going to get Mark to jazz hand, then that means it's definitely a good price. Shall we find out? You've got 6 strands of exceptional gemstones, 6 strands of feature gems from rose quartz to a beautiful multi-gem strand of amethyst, praise your light citrine. You've got 25 feature meters of cord and satin and ribbon. Then on top of that, you've got your matching threads and 96, I do just want to rectify that, 96 pieces of your gold-plated copper findings. All in all, one price which apparently is going to make us jazz hand. Let's find out the price tag.
No, jazz hand, just one.
I couldn't jazz hand because I was demoing with the other hand, you see. See, that's my professionalism. I can't jazz hand. Oh, there you go. Bit of a jazz hand. You've got there an amazing deal. £22.95 is all you pay. Fantastic treat. 0800 644 655. Of course, it's going to sell out, this one. It has to sell out as a kit at a price tag like that. It is definitely just fantastic. The lovely Laura has taken a significant drop on that price tag when you consider that one strand alone would be £10. So actually the rest of this, all of this kit comes in at £12.95. £12.95 for everything else. Would you? Would you expect that? Would you expect 5 strands, including rose quartz, amethyst, praise your light citrine, including threads and cord and... No. You wouldn't expect that, would you? Absolutely amazing. Congratulations if you have a funny hand. This has got to be one of our big kits of the day, one of our big offers of the day, certainly. £22.95.
I was saying to Laura before the show, this is one of my favourites of the year. And I had to find out who put this kit together, and it was Linda.
Had to be.
Had to be. No, it's beautiful. So
only because you see that and you know that Linda has
Linda,
like that.
if you're watching, thank you ever so much for this kit. It's sublime.
It's either Linda or Sheila when it's this kind of boutique feel, isn't it? Because both Linda and Sheila have got the eye for boutique, and you've definitely got that there, haven't you? You've got that boutique flair. Really luxurious. Really luxurious. Fabulous. And you've made loads of jewellery.
Masses.
I know.
1, 2 that you're wearing.
Yes, 2 I've got on.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's quite
10.
a lot for me.
So that is...
I'm just thinking that first necklace as well. I mean, that's pretty gem heavy, isn't it?
£2.29? £2.29 for each one of those pieces. And I want you to find one piece of jewellery that you would pay £2.29. I don't think there is another place that provides jewellery or jewellery making that could then provide this kind of amount of jewellery potential for £2.29 a piece. That one piece of jewellery, surely that would go for, what, £15, £20? Easy. I mean, look, those gemstones are features to this design, but the design, of course, that Mark's created, you've got all of the threads, which obviously makes it go further.
And I didn't use any of the ribbon.
You didn't use
any of the ribbon, so I've still got all that left as well.
So
And
you've
I've
got
some
15
gemstones.
metres.
Yeah, still got all the ribbon left.
You've got 15 metres of ribbon left.
So I'd probably, if I was selling these, I'd wrap them up in tissue paper and use that as ribbon for tying up to make it look pretty.
That's nice when you're selling your jewellery. It's nice to present it, isn't it?
And all the
in a proper
colours
way.
coordinate with the kit, so that it's perfect. There's no thinking, it's all done for you.
Yeah, the job's done. An amazing deal. $22.95 is all you pay. And there's so much going on. And just to highlight, of course, that I have actually got a bracelet on and matching earrings, so that you know that you've got 2 more pieces. That looks gorgeous like that.
This is why I love satin. I just adore satin cord.
It goes very nicely with my top today as well, isn't it? Yeah. I'm showing my earrings. I'm not just showing you this side of my head. I was just looking at you in an odd way, like I'd cricked my neck. And you were looking at me as if to go, what are you doing? Why is she looking like that? Yes, I was just showing. And I didn't want to show my earpiece here, so I had to do that here.
It's very professional.
Wow. 9 years. Something's got to have stuck. $22.95 is all you pay. Congratulations for joining us today, because you've tuned in a very, very busy day. Wow. And actually, I have to say, I don't think the phone lines have dropped off today. Feels like it's just one of those, again, it's just one of those days we're having. Yeah.
I mean, if I can quickly point out that pendant drop necklace.
Oh yes, this one.
Yeah,
can I bring it forward?
That's what we're going to do a demo on. But the one behind with the pearls.
This one?
That one there.
Yeah.
Do you remember on the last show we did the satin ring macrame stitch?
Yes.
So you have the circles on the outside.
Yes.
That's all that is.
And that literally is there.
Yep, that's it. That's all it is.
Yeah, that looks gorgeous. So that's that one. But then this, you've created this a beautiful cascade effect.
You notice there's 2 sets of tools here.
Yes. And?
Only means one thing. You're demoing with me today.
You've got 4 hands. I'm going to demo with you, am I?
You're demoing today.
Am
Yep.
I? Am I?
Everything's ready, look. Everything is laid out ready.
Okay.
What we're going to do is, because we've got lots of these long, teethy, shardy shapes, and it's so easy to make little pendant drops without having to use wire. This is because you're going on holiday, because I'm so jealous you're going on holiday.
They're just saying, like, if I mess this up, then I'm not coming back off my holidays. Okay. I'm out of here.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Let's lay this down so we can see what's going on. Now I've got 5 drops on here, but you can use, I've made earrings exactly the same over on the back there. It's just another way of using those shards without.
But the nice thing is because they're top drilled, you have got that perfect way of bringing that cascade effect to your jewellery, haven't you? So you've really got the chance to do that well. Okay.
Right. You can choose one of those.
We'll choose one of these.
Yeah. Which one are you going to go for? I knew you'd go for that one.
Did you? Looks like a calla lily. That's why.
It's beautiful. That is the top.
Okay.
Okay. Then we take a piece of thread about 8 inches long, and we thread on the bead just through the top, like so. Yeah. This is so simple, but just so beautiful. Yeah. And we gather up the edges. Yeah. So they meet at the top, and we pop on a crimp bead, which you've done before. Do you know what they've just said? They went like, let's get a close-up on Vicky's hands. I'm like, no, I just went to them in the, you might have seen me, I go, no, don't get a close-up on my hands, get a close-up of the professional. I'm just having fun. Perfect. You've done that? Okay. Now what we have to do is I've cut you a piece of chain, so you don't even have to cut your chain, it's all done for you. Okay. Now what I've done with the pendant drop on the necklace here is I've done 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 links. So you get that drop. Say the words again. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Oh, you just do up by threes? Up in threes, yeah. Okay. Am I allowed to just pick this up and put this into a little bit more into shot so we can actually get that? Is that okay? If I did that, that would be in your way of... No, that's perfect. Thanks, doll. Okay. So before we crimp up, we need to pop on our piece of chain. So pop it on through the top link, like so. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. And then what we need to do is we need to bring the 2 ends back through the crimp. Yeah. But keeping the piece of chain out of the way. Yeah. Okay. You're on Mark's hands, aren't you? Not mine. Okay. Okay. And then what we need to do then is just need to pull it, but not too tight, because what we don't want to do is we don't want the crimp to actually touch the top of the bead. We want a little tiny little gap so you get that movement. Are they spoiling your concentration?
Yes.
It's not very nice, is it? When you're trying to be a consummate professional.
I'm doing my best. Can you hear them in my ear?
No.
It's a good job you can't hear them in my ear, because they would mess with your
Wow,
head.
it's amazing. Can Ryan hear what's going on? Yes.
Right, am I meant to make it really tight?
So you've got about 3 millimetres between the top of the bead and
Is
the
that
crimp.
that's too much of a gap,
just
isn't
a
it?
little bit more.
Like that?
Mm-hmm. And then pull again.
Pull again.
Pull the wires, that's it.
Ah, I'm not doing very well, sorry.
That's right.
Is that all right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a little bit... I'm trying to not damage my nail varnish, because I really like this nail varnish. I was hoping it would last till I go on holiday.
That's the reason. Okay, and then we take our flat nose pliers.
Okay, I can't move now because I don't want that to stop.
It won't, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay, so take the flat nose pliers and just crimp that bead. Like so, really
I just have to let you know we are now low stock on this. We are now low stock. I know I've got to be looking up. I'm meant to be looking up and doing my professional job of saying we're low stock, but I'm concentrating.
We're low stock.
Thank you, Mark.
Okay, so crimp it nice and tight.
Yeah.
Okay, and then using your cutters, which I'll put out here for you, cut off those loose
Hang on,
ends.
I'm going to do a Linda. I'll just put it to the right angle so you can definitely get a nice cut.
Okay.
Did you get that there? Did you get that? Did you? Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crimp covers. Have you used a crimp cover before?
No, of course I haven't.
This is how I put my crimp covers on. I know lots of people have problems putting them on.
Okay.
So I always take it from the flat.
Yeah.
So you pick it up off of the bench. Probably the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
That's it. And then hold.
Oh, no.
I'll do it.
Oh,
So you've
no,
got-
don't be silly.
not gonna beat
Look how
you.
stubborn I am.
Okay, so we take the crimp bead, hold the thread in your left hand, and just hold on to the crimp, put it over the crimp and squeeze. Just finding that happy medium of squeezing it so that the edges meet, or flattening it, and we don't want to flatten it. And there you have your pendant drop.
Look at that.
Oh, look, that's fantastic.
I did that straight away.
You did.
I know.
Punch it a bit more. Perfect, that's it. You've done it.
Yes. Nice.
Your first crimp live on TV. Your first crimp cover. Fantastic.
My parents will be so proud of me. Okay.
They're next to mine. You
No.
couldn't tell the difference, look.
No,
Look
you
at that.
couldn't.
Look at that. I mean, how lovely would that look just as one single pendant drop?
Wouldn't it?
It's beautiful.
That would be
It's beautiful.
fantastic. That really would be. And while you've been doing that, obviously, this is one I made earlier.
Okay.
Crimp beads, they are so easy, but obviously, as you can see, I was busy while you did that. I knocked this
You
one
knocked that
up.
out, okay.
Yeah, here's one I made earlier.
Oh.
So, how do I add it?
How do you do what?
How do you add it?
What? We were just going to be showing this, but all you do is
Well,
you
no,
take
but
one
I
of
just
your
wanna know
little,
how to finish off.
take one of your jump rings
Yeah.
on the bottom here, thread on, just open your jump ring and pop on as many as you like to make the drop, and then just slide the chain through the crimp bead to however long you want the chain to be.
And have you just done like a knot
I've
through
done 2
the...
knots.
Oh,
yeah,
right, okay.
Just to add a bit of difference to it.
How perfect.
So that's just a way of using all these long drops that people have in their stashes. It's just a really simple way.
And for anybody
Beautiful.
who's watching for the first time, just to let you know, as you may have gathered, I'm not really a jewellery maker. I love my gemstones, I love jewellery, but standardly I'm not really a jewellery maker. I've dabbled in enamel, but yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I didn't do badly there,
No,
did I? It
no,
just goes
really
to show
pleased.
how good it is as a technique to be able to apply quality of the ingredients to then, you know, simple techniques to then get the result. Of course, if you are brand new to us, then the good news is that we offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. That tutorial booklet takes you step by step through all of the techniques. Those kind of techniques will give you the chance to be able to see instructions both in a manual but also in a DVD DVD. So you get both of those free of charge with your first purchase with us. So you buy this kit where we've taken all of the ingredients that you need to get started in jewellery making, and we've put it in together, $22.95. And this would be a great kit because you've probably got about, I would guess, 6 or 7 different mediums you could explore with one kit. I.e., you could explore macrame, kumihimo, that's for braiding and any threading. Of course, you can then start with your gemstones. So there's loads of different permutations within this one kit that you could explore in jewellery making for $22.95. And the only other thing that you would need is then a toolkit. You've seen us work with the tools here. The toolkit comes in at less than £10. So the essential toolkit, everything that you need to get started and probably more, and a really nice presentation pouch, come in at $9.95. So really, you're talking, what, just over £30, and you're good to go in a brand new hobby, which could explore pieces of jewellery like this. And you can see how quickly it is to make jewellery, and you can see how many pieces of jewellery you could create. And when you hand over $22.95 to buy one piece of jewellery in the high street, which is probably synthetic gemstones, and certainly nowhere near the creativity that you've applied into your own jewellery, it certainly is rewarding. It's time for the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame is the place where we get to explore your amazing creativity. When you're getting started, it's really nice to be inspired. And so it's really nice to see the Wall of Fame to inspire you. And that's exactly where we're going to now. Let's have a look. 320. That's Sarah in West Houghton. She says, hi everyone at Jewellery Maker Towers. I haven't sent an entry in for a while, but I was so inspired by Debbie, I just had to have a go. Can't wait for Scale Mail DVD. Keep up with all the lovely items. We will indeed. And a gorgeous scale mail creation that you've got there, Sarah. And it's always nice to be inspired, isn't it? It's always nice to just take that step. And maybe if you've had something in your stuff. Have you done any of your monthly learning things? None?
No, I think I'm up to March. I started chainmail, which was March's, and I haven't attempted anything. I know, it's disgraceful.
For somebody like you who is so...
I know. What's Jewellery Maker keeping me so busy, isn't it?
Don't go blaming someone else.
Okay.
Don't go deflecting responsibility.
Now, first one I have this morning is number 323, and Mother of Pearl was my top seller at the weekend.
Pardon?
Mother of Pearl was my top seller over the weekend.
Was it?
Yep.
Everybody wanted
Mother of Pearl and abalone. They always want abalone.
It's really light, isn't it? As well, it's really easy wear.
And this is from Sylvia from Rochester. And Sylvia says, hi all, this
Hello.
I made from, oh dear, I made for an ex-boyfriend's mother. For her birthday. All from Jewellery Maker. There are pearls, and I'm sorry I can't remember if the other gem is Mother of Pearl, but it is. I love making my jewellery. I've just finished a wedding which I went to and was so proud seeing my friend and her bridesmaids with them on. Love watching you all, and that's from Sylvia in Rochester, 323. I just love Mother of Pearl. That faceted is just...
It's the shimmer, isn't it?
One of my top 10 strands.
Gorgeous. I've got a beautiful piece of jewellery. I think this is fab. 821. Let's have a look. Says Jenny, or is it Jeannie? I'm not sure which way I should be saying it. Attached to my entry to the Wall of Fame is this bracelet made from yellow aragonite rounds, amethyst nuggets, 0.6mm wire, chain, and a few crystals from my stash, set on memory wire. Enjoying all the designer ideas and the lovely strands, kits and bundles. Bless you, Jeannie, and a gorgeous creation. I really love the detail that you've placed into, and also in the presentations. That's gorgeous. Thank you for that. And you are 321.
Okay, next one I have is 324, and this is from Carol. And Carol says, hi all, please find this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. A set I made for my recent birthday, made from Amazonite and crackled quartz, which I wore with mint green trousers and a cream lacy top. Lovely. All Jewellery Maker findings and beads. It's lovely to see my entries on the TV, and it would be even lovelier to have a win so I can buy some more lovely beads. Kind regards, and that's from Carol. I love that bracelet. I think that's stunning.
That is beautiful, and I can just imagine your outfit, and I can imagine that just topped it off beautifully. And I've got Deanna, who's joined us, or Dina, actually, I think it is, isn't it? Dina in the Isle of Man. Oh, we've met, I'm sure we have. Morning, this is the entry to the Wall of Fame from... Oh, green shell pearl. Oh, green shell pearl, I beg your pardon. Green shell pearl, mother of pearl flowers and gold spaces. I call it my daisy chain bracelet and we'll have it on my store this weekend, together with lots of other makes from my recent lazy days in the sunshine. Love and hugs always. Well, bless you. And hopefully your stall is a great success. And if you've got jewellery like that selling, I'm sure it will be.
Absolutely.
I can be pretty confident that that's going to be a successful day. 322 you are. We've got still lots and lots still to look forward to here on Jewellery Maker. Take a look at this gorgeous mystic coated quartz. It's fabulous. And I know that, you know, when it comes to coated quartz, you get lots of different textures of iridescence. This one has certainly got the most metallic and yet the lightest of touch. It creates a beautiful mystical quality. The words are perfect, mystic colour quartz. It really has got that. We've got also emerald to look forward to. Yes, we have. We have got some fabulous treats. And of course, let's not forget that deluxe gem selection as well with tiger's eye, labradorite and garnet in one. I'd love you to guess the price on that one, because I tell you what, you're going to have no idea how low we can go. I cannot believe we're allowed to do that price on the deluxe selection, so keep watching for that. All to look forward to, plus the Macrame board, and plenty more in store, so don't go anywhere. This is Jewellery Maker.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Add to your collection with our memory wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using memory wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We are talking here about mystic coated quartz. Reminds me of, we've got a thing called the hoppings up in Newcastle that happens every year, and it's a big fun field of like fun fair that comes, and it lasts for a really long time in Newcastle. And a long time ago I went to the hoppings, and I went to a palm reader, somebody and in the, what's it called, like a clairvoyant, or, you know, fortune teller, that's it. And so we sat down, and I'm not really that way inclined. I'm not really, you know, I normally just don't, I just like to know that I'm just going to live life rather than what life's going to bring in front. But my sister had said, oh, let's just do it, you know, let's see what's happening. So I did it, and I walked in, and you know when you get that sense of something like a bit tingly, that moment when you go, oh, okay. And I took a deep breath, and I sat down, and right in front, what was there? But a mystic ball. And that's exactly what these remind me of, that mystery of beauty, that you just almost want to see what's happening inside. You just want to really have that moment of, what is inside this gemstone? That's what you've got here. But it's not that what's inside that just captivates. It's actually what's happening on the outside. And then actually it was a very pleasant experience. I have to just finish the story off. It was a very pleasant experience. Interestingly enough, for me, one of the parts of Mother Nature is that I love that you don't know what's going to happen next. One of the most exciting things about life for me is that you really don't know what's going to happen tomorrow or in the next 10 minutes. And that's really exciting, because who can predict that I'm going to be able to give you this chance of owning this gemstone for this price tag? Who knows that in next week's consignment of gemstones, we might never see this gemstone again, because Mother Nature is so random. Mother Nature is so unpredictable that there is a principle of genuine gemstones where we are often found ourselves with people demanding something that we can't have access to. You know, people asking for gemstones that are just not around. But that's because Mother Nature is in control, that we can't predict when these gemstones are going to come, and we certainly can't predict when they're not going to come. And because of that, we are under Mother Nature's constraints. And I know if you're buying synthetic gemstones, it's probably easier to guarantee supply, because of course they're mass produced, they're in a machine, they're slapped out, they're cut in, and then you've got them into your shops. But when you're buying from Mother Nature, her beauty is what makes it so exciting. But unfortunately, the supply is just not that guaranteed. You just can't see into the future if this gemstone's going to be around. But what you can guarantee is that when you've got something from Mother Nature, she will give you total mystery and beauty in every single stone, a unique gemstone. Can you see there the movement of it? Can you see how the light's just dazzling? See what I mean? Isn't that amazing? It does have that crystal ball effect. You can really see there that moment of light play. It's almost like it's got some kind of aqua in, you know, like a opalescence or something, because you've got that movement, just transfixing, isn't it? Really exciting gemstone, and really pretty and workable gemstone by itself. It's enchanting. But as you add to that, when you start to add to that, what I find interesting is that this gemstone is going to mix with so many different gemstones very, very well. Very, very well. Now, I've already got people on the phone lines for this. I've already got a lot of people on the lines. And of course, not just mixing this gemstone with gemstones, but also mix it with your cords, mix it with all of the different threads that, of course, we've seen today. And this is going to be a very dynamic gemstone to work with. Queues on the lines of at least 30 seconds already on this deal, so that just goes to show how fascinating it is as an aesthetic, but when you get it home, even more exciting. A very exciting offer that I'm about to bring you here, because you're getting 280 carats, your mystic silver quartz with that really enchanting quality. If you would like to join us, first come first served on this deal. One price tag, $9.95. One price tag of less than £10. If you would like to join as well, you see the number at the bottom of the screen, that's the number you need to be dialing. But be prepared that today you will be finding yourself holding on the lines. We've had pretty much a constant queue on the lines of around about 20 to 30 seconds. 20 to 30 seconds, and then that's literally just because there's so many people who are filtering onto the lines all the time on these deals. So if you do see something that you like today, well, it is a free phone number that you're dialing. Be prepared to invest just that little bit of extra time on the lines while we process everybody's call in strict rotation. Join us on the web if you prefer at www.jewellerymaker.com. An enchanting gemstone, beautiful, mystical, mesmeric qualities, a real beautiful, almost illusion-like of quality that really shimmers and shines. $9.95. I mean, I'm just looking at this and I'm just thinking about this. I'm wondering if perhaps if we add in something like this. That is so right. That is, hang on, let me just do it properly so that I can show you it with just the single cord. That goes so nicely. Oh, that goes so nicely.
This is a demo that I've got coming up later on, but look how the purple against...
Oh, the satin purple cord.
Yeah.
Oh, now I got the silver cord out because I wanted to match it. Mark's taken the purple cord, which is this one. It's coming in the bundle. And you can see here, look at how when the purples run through it, it changes the gemstone altogether. How intriguing. Isn't that fascinating? That it can just transform in such a different way. That's beautiful like that. But actually it would be interesting to then put through something even more intense, like perhaps, I mean, we've got the reds. I mean, what about putting the reds with the silvers? That would be very Christmassy, wouldn't it? Go a little bit Christmas. I got a little bit jazzy, you know, for a little bit of a boldness. Or perhaps a little bit more intense in terms of rich quality tones. What about going with that? That would be rather nice, wouldn't it? You know, these are all satin cords that are coming within one bundle, and I'm showing you them all alongside the mystic quartz here, because you can see how much of a versatile gemstone this is to get all of those colour textures together, and you can really see that unique luxury with each one of those gemstones against a different colour backdrop, whether it's via a gemstone, via a cord, via a thread, you'll get something unique. That's a fab strand, and it's yours for $9.95. Congratulations if you got that one. Right, I may as well do the cord while I've got it out. So 10 meters of each cord, 10 meters of each, and this satin cord, well, to be honest, we just can't meet the demand that's going for this satin cord. You know what I like about it, and I know this is silly, but I love the feel of satin. And when you've got satin cord, it's really tactile, isn't it?
It's my favourite material of all.
Is it? I'm not surprised, because it's such a really rewarding quality of feel that you get. Let's just mix these up a bit. Let's just mix these up a bit. Did you see Gemma Crow the other day? Oh, Gemma and I were on, what day was it? Gemma and I were on together, and I had 20 ribbons, 20 organza ribbons, and she colour graded them. Did you see? Whereas I put them in colours, she actually did a range of colours. You're going to have to do the same with this, because I have no idea what kind of hour would do it. But look at this. I know I've done it wrong. I know I've done it wrong.
That's good actually. White next to the pink, near the grey.
Here?
Yeah, in between the grey and the pink. That's it.
There.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
That's not bad. I didn't do badly there, did I? Would I turn that? Would I do that? No, I'll leave it there.
No,
okay, take a look at this. You've got 110 meters of your satin ribbon. Oh, I'm actually thinking I'd quite like to do this. I'd really quite like this. And I'm not even somebody who's quite yet into the macrame thing in terms of doing it myself. I love wearing it. I really like wearing it, but I've not done it myself yet. But even I'm looking at this satin cord and I'm going, ooh. See, the camper van's got a DVD player.
Has it?
Yeah.
Gosh.
And I'm just thinking, TV, yeah. You can't have two children
no, I suppose
on
not.
a 3-week adventure travelling France without having some kind of mode of sitting them down and getting them to chill out. And you could do that with books, because obviously we do that with books, but television's a nice way of just releasing so I can cook. So I could take the macrame DVD, pinch that board, and lovely jubbly. And like that. Are you going to do a good deal on this for me, Laura? Because if you do a good deal, I'll buy it. Laura says, go on then. Go on. 110 meters of satin cord for Okay, I'm definitely buying. Please give me one. Please give me one. Yes. 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 $7.95 for 110. How many macrame bracelets am I going to get over 110? Do I have to be away for 3 months rather than 3 weeks?
But you can make a macrame bracelet with 2 meters, so you've got 55 bracelets there.
55 bracelets. Imagine selling 55 bracelets.
Yep.
How much money would you make out of that?
Even if it was a $5 a bracelet, depending on the gemstone.
I'm in the wrong trade.
That's fantastic.
I'm in the. I need to be. I need to start macrame, don't I?
I think doesn't that work out about 6.5p a metre, something like that. And before we managed to get it, which was for the birthday show, I was paying between 50 and 65 pence a metre for satin cord.
Wow. Wow. And thrice wow. How much does that work out as a metre then, Laura? 0.07. There you go.
7p.
7p. 7 pence a metre. Okay, go to your local craft shop and just say, have 7 pence in your hand. Just have 7 pence in your hand, just because it's quite powerful to do this. 0.07. Yeah, that's 7p. So that's 7 pence, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just checking. And so take 7 pence into your local craft shop and ask them for a metre of satin cord. See if they'll give you it. No, that's not even a trade price. I don't even think 7 pence is probably cheaper than a trade price, to be honest. You got that 110 metres. Please leave me one though. Please leave me just one. Just the one of those. I'm going on holiday. I will buy that before I go away. Don't know how I'm going to make that happen because I've got to be gone by 1:15.
I've got the second sample down here you can have.
You do know that the bosses can hear. You know that they can actually, they do have ears. You do know that, don't you? Yeah, just checking. $7.95 is over. I genuinely will want to buy this. If there is any left, Laura's just shaking her head, she doesn't think there's going to be any left. Is it going to be a sellout? But I really want to take the macrame board, the DVD, and that, and I think I will actually do it. What do you mean I won't get the macrame board? Oh, come on.
See, I'll be buying 5 or 6 of that deal.
Yeah.
And that'll see me through the rest of the year for all my workshops and work for the craft store.
But for $7.95 for so much, you really would multi-buy, really. If you're somebody who's already exploring, I mean, for me who's just beginning, 110 seems like quite a big quantity. But actually, I know that if I mix the colours, because you could mix the colours, or you could just, just give them as individual bracelets. I might start with just an individual bracelet. I'm being serious. Please, can I have a macrame board, the DVD, and these to take away with me on holiday? If they don't sell out, I can. But they're going to sell out, aren't they? Yeah, so that's not even a deal. That's like me placating my children by saying something that I know is not actually going to happen.
You don't do that, do you?
Of course I don't. £7.95. £7.95 is all we pay for 110 metres of satin cord. £7.95, 7 pence a metre. Amazing. Okay, straight on. Is that going to be a sellout definitely then? Nothing. We didn't do anything. We weren't doing anything.
No.
But if I come back with macrame, satin cord jewellery, you may find out why. Okay, straight on. I mean, absolutely honest, I really, really would like. Do we have the DVD handy? I will take it away with me. My husband will kill me for putting anything else in the camper van, but I will take it away with me. It's not heavy, is it? I mean, the macrame board's really light. The satin cord's really light, and then the DVD.
You'll be taking me on holiday with you.
Oh. So when I have a little bit of a Mark moment and I need your company, I'll just, and then I'll text you. Oh, bonjour, Mark. You're speaking in English. What is this English? I only speak French right now. Take a look. Clasps. Nice clasps as well. Now, I've never seen these before. These are gorgeous. Now, these are all sterling silver and these are all brand new. These are going to be very popular. These are going to be very, very popular. Just take a look at these brand new toggle clasps. Yes, brand new toggle clasps. You've got a combination here of your heart-shaped T-bar toggle clasp in your gold-plated sterling silver. Then you've got your gold-plated sterling silver star-shaped toggle clasp, and you've also got your rose gold-plated sterling silver toggle clasp in the star shape. So rose gold in the star, gold-plated in the star, and then two of your heart-shaped toggle clasps, and all for one price tag. These are brand new and these are gonna so hit the right spot for many of our jewelry makers. These are the kinds of detailed toggle clasps that add true luxury to your designs. And I mean, we really are giving you some high-end gemstones over the past like 2 to 3 months. We really have hit on the top grade of toggle clasps, of our gemstones, and now I think our findings are starting to match. Sterling silver, heart-shaped and star gold-plated toggle clasps. These are sterling silver toggle clasps, all four for one price tag. And that price tag is $11.95. Now that means to say that you are getting the luxury of sterling silver for each one of those toggle clasps, and we're talking about £3? Less than £3 a toggle clasp. Now if I expected to buy a luxury piece of jewellery, I would expect it to have a luxury of a finding, and that includes sterling silver, but to get the edge to make me absolutely make that purchase, or to truly appreciate that piece of jewellery, a little detail like this will go a long, long way. So for less than £3, you have got yourself a luxurious quality. And we have had some luxurious gemstones. I mean, look, we've had the likes of red spinel. I mean, that's luxury. We've had imperial topaz. Yesterday, how on earth I'm still talking about that imperial topaz of yesterday, but that against that a beautiful toggle clasp, I mean, that would have come in at £13 for a natural imperial topaz bracelet. If you'd made that one strand into a bracelet and used a decorative toggle clasp, £13 to make. Would it cost that if you bought it elsewhere? I'd probably add on a zero. That's how close I'd be to that price tag. I mean, actually, those could be a beautiful charm, couldn't they?
Well, I'm just thinking what I would probably do with them is I would use the bars for cufflinks. Because I don't think we've ever had sterling silver cufflink bars before.
No, we haven't.
And then I'd use those as toggles on the bottom of earrings. Have some really high-end gems of distinction, maybe. I'm just thinking faceted, I'm just dreaming now. Faceted Labradorite or something with a star or a heart dangling from the bottom.
And of course, we have had some lovely, like, star-shaped gemstones, haven't we? So you could probably match the star shape with the stars, which would be even more of a luxury edge to your jewellery. Have you got a star box, you know, in your stash?
I've got a heart box, and I've got a miscellaneous shapes, which have got ovals and stars and flowers in.
$11.90. $11.95 is all you pay for your sterling silver toggle clasps. You've got your stars and you've also got your hearts as well. Have you got a miscellaneous box? I would suggest that perhaps you need to start stepping away from the miscellaneous, Mark, and I'd like those to be in boxes of the stars by themselves and the flowers by themselves.
Well, we never get enough stars in, that's the problem.
That is a bit of a problem.
We need to start getting more in.
Okay.
to justify filling that box.
Justify, instead of the
that's it.
miscellaneous,
No.
just to make sure that we keep it right,
Yes.
we need to have more stars.
More stars.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll put that into
Yes.
the management team. £11.95 is all you pay. Stars and a heart. The Satin cord has been allocated now, so if you are still holding on the lines for the Satin cord, sorry Mark, and sorry to me because I haven't got them either, then congratulations. I haven't got it, just so everybody knows. That means I won't be going on holiday with Mark. I won't be taking the DVD because unfortunately I don't have the Satin cord either.
Did we have a lot in? Did we have?
Yes.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's the quality of our satin. You can't beat it. It's amazing.
Yeah. We need to get more in though.
Mm.
We'll do our best. £11.90. Can I just say, I like that action. See, Kerry is just right. This is actually what has just happened. That's really funny. Out of nowhere, Kerry's on cameras, and she just went like, she just went.
Very Dick Whittington. Have you been in Dick
Nowhere.
Whittington?
That literally stood still for ages, just listening, and then all of a sudden she just went. All right, Captain Pugwash. £11.95.
Have you been in Dick Whittington?
Have I been? No, I've always been Cinderella or Sleeping Beauty. I've never been anything else. I've always been a princess. I've always been a princess. I have, and I once had. I was Cinderella, and I was on stage, and a little girl, right, came up, and I was stood at the ball, and I was waiting for the clock to chime, and a little girl came up, stood, and she went, Cinderella, Cinderella, and I looked down and I went, yes. It's because obviously you can't ignore when that's happening. You can't ignore a little girl who wants obviously to talk to Cinderella. Yes, she went, the clock's about to go.
Oh.
And just at that point, then obviously the sound went doing. I was like that. Thank you. So, in that moment you go, oh, life's magic. £11.95 is all you pay. Sterling silver, stars and hearts. Congratulations if you got that. Right then, shall we do something special? Where is it? Hang on, let's get it right back here because... Ooh, one. I tell you what, if you have just got those toggle clasps, I've got a lovely strand of pearls coming within this next bundle. Put them together. Could you imagine pearls with a heart-shaped toggle clasp? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, that really would be nice. Congratulations if you're... Mark, we've got hearts.
We've got hearts.
Get in, that box is definitely in the making. We have got the box in the making. I feel like we're on a mission to get Mark his own dedicated heart-shaped box, and this is it. We're on a mission. Look at these beautiful collaborative qualities. I want to just for a second, because I've said something and I want to show you something. Okay, take those pearls and then add in the rose gold stars of the toggle clasp. Wouldn't that be beautiful jewellery? Oops. If I could show you it. Oh man. Sorry, I am sorry, I'm trying to show you properly. Can you see that? Doesn't that complement the rose gold? You clasp it at the bottom there, just on the rolling information at the bottom. You clasp it at the bottom. So if you do get this bundle and you get these beautiful, feminine, gorgeous, cultured pearls, then you've got the clasp. How much money do you think you would pay in the high street for something like that? Now I do have some rose gold, sterling silver findings coming up as well, so if you have just got that combination, keep watching if you want to keep on adding your precious metals today, because I do have some more of those coming your way. And to match with pearls like this, I mean sterling silver is pretty much essential, isn't it? You've got the classic elegance of these rice pearls, and they are such a seductive feminine quality. These in terms of size, let me find out if I can, yeah, 5x4, so the right size for just getting that very simple luxury flair to your jewellery. We're adding in, and as we've already had a little bit of a laugh about, we've got your heart shapes. And this time, your heart shapes are in your puffy cream shell. Now, we have the heart shapes coming up later on, and can you see how they're drilled in different ways? So these are drilled from the cleft of the heart down, whereas the newer strand, you can see, is cut acrossways, so you've got the heart set literally almost like scales that cushion into each other. So you've got two different types of drill hole, which creates two different looks for your heart. So these are through the cleft at the top. And then on top of that, we're going to add in, and we're adding in your blue magnesite in your plain rounds. Those are 6mm. You've got 2 lots of your white magnesite, which are 6 and 10mm. Colours are really coming hot, really like fresh today, aren't they? Really heartening colours. Then you've got your corner drilled cubes, and these are aqua blue magnesite in 6mm. That colour really, really murking. And then 900 carats. Yep, 900 carats of your magnesite graduated slabs. Your graduation is from 10 by 8, that's not small, all the way to 28 by 18. I mean, that's tremendous, isn't it? That one strand is 900 carats. The bundle itself is well over 1,500 carats. Over 1,500 carats you're about to get, including pearls in this bundle, including the luxury of pearls. All yours. A feature combination, really fresh, a very heartening, warming kind of a quality of gemstone choice here. Already low stock, classified as your sea goddess bundle. One price tag only, from pearls to heart to 900 carats of magnesite in one strand. All yours for just $18.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. 1,500, in fact in excess of 1,500 carats of gemstones for £18.95. I mean, those pearls are just exquisite, aren't they? The luxury of a 900 carat strand, one strand giving you that kind of carat weight is impressive, and all for £18.95. If you do want to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, or alternatively you have got the chance to join us on www.JewelleryMaker.com. Of course, don't forget, it's one postage and packing for the whole day, so it's £2.95 that you pay once. Now that £2.95 can be either for one bundle, one pack of cord, or 20 packs, 25 packs. It doesn't matter how many pieces that you buy from us, we will commit to the £2.95, and that really is where I think we come into our own. Where most places offer you postage and packaging per item, you're buying from us, and every single day you can buy as many pieces as you want for a £2.95 delivery. And that's standard delivery. If you want the express delivery, we're still under a £5, £4.95 for express delivery. So it's up to you. You go express because you can't hold on, can you?
And I'm very lonely at the moment, so it's nice to have somebody to talk to.
Why are you lonely at the moment?
Well, I work from home now. So Andrew leaves at 6 in the morning, and I don't see anyone else until he gets home at night at 6 o'clock. So if I see the postman coming, I lie in wait at the door handle. So as they're about to knock, I open the door and have a chat. And the DPD man I hear is reversing noise, and I know it's him, so have a chat with him as well.
Don't ever be lonely. Genuinely, don't ever be lonely. Ring me, and I'll put one of my kids on.
Okay.
Because they are brilliant company.
That'd be nice,
And
yes.
they love talking on the telephone. Most people just, by the end, go, I need to go now, I'm going now, and they're still chatting away. So I'll put Georgie on, and she'll tell you loads of things about, well, things that you probably don't need to know about, but she'll talk to you.
That's fine, I'll do that then. Thank you.
Might be quite expensive while we're in France, though. So leave it for 3 weeks.
Okay.
£18.95, luxury for less. And I have to say, for a bundle like that to come in at just one postage and packaging of £2.95, I think that's impressive, let alone then adding as many times as you like with the satin cord. Don't forget, we've got the Macrame board coming up as well. That's going to be 1p&p as well, so even for size, which normally does make a difference to postage and packaging these days, even with size, you are still looking at a great price tag. Congratulations. Okay. Right there. Straight to. There we go. We've just done the heart with the drill hole through the cleft. Now we bring you the heart strand, and this time side drilled so the hearts drop, and then actually side drilled so they don't just drop, but so they are like layered effect, cushioning against each other, so you have this lovely scale-like effect through the design. Beautiful qualities of the actual shell. I have to say this is some of our best shell. You could just tell that because of the iridescence. You can see by the qualities of sheen to the surface of the gemstone. You've got 15mm top drilled puffy heart, chocolate shell. It's like but it's not just chocolate, because if I show you both sides, can you see how it's not just a plain brown? Because I think chocolate you normally just think as just a brown, don't you? But this is not brown, it's actually browns and creams. So it feels like perhaps a cafe latte, but you know how when they do those posh coffees and drinks and things, they often like do a swirl of the cream, or a swirl of, I don't know what kind of things it's called because I don't drink coffee, but you do know what I mean when you get those posh coffees and they leave you a swirl of some kind of decoration on the top of your coffee. That's what you've got. You've got that coffee and cream effect. If I just keep on turning this one to the other side, because of course don't forget these are two-sided, and one of the things, and that's a good demonstration of what I mean by the coffee and cream. You see that one? There's a lovely, like, just, yeah, you can really see that detail, and that's lovely because it just shows you that these are Mother Nature's creation. They're not mass-produced. These are unique qualities. That's a great close-up. There you go. You can see that coffee and cream effect. Lovely, heart-shaped, side drilled, which we've been requested a number of times because we just at the moment have had in our stock list. We've got some more of these, have we? Oh, and a bundle as well. Okay, so buy this strand, and then we're going to give you the chance to add to your order with a further strand later on. So you may as well add to your order right now with this, and then let's keep going on it. Gorgeous design, really nice. And as you can see, when you actually see them on the wrist, you can see how well they work. But you know they work because you probably have been requesting these, because we've had so many emails from people going, can you stop top drilling your hearts? Can you do some side drilled? The answer is yes. We have commissioned these to be side drilled, so these are specific to us, and you've got the offer. Loads of people buying already. How about this for a price tag? One strand for just £6.95. Yours for less than £7. And I mean, when you start to consider, gosh, how many are you going to get on this strand? 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 25. Let's say over 30. Well over 30. And if I just take one of them, it's quite hard because they're all so well set, but if I did like that, the reason that people have been requesting them side drilled is so that you can do this. Piece of wire and then a simple setting like that. Doesn't it work well? Doesn't that really look nice against the finger when it's the right size, that sits right in the centre of the flanks of the finger, and there you've got that lovely detail of the gemstone. I chose that one because I love that lovely sweep of design. Do you know that they have a competition, a world competition, for who can do the most decorative detail to a cafe latte? Yeah, I watched it.
Oh.
Saw it on telly. Isn't that amazing? There is competitions for everything. I think there is there's competitions for who could talk the fastest in a minute, who could say the fastest number of words in 1 minute. I thought that I might go for that.
What's your texting speed?
My texting speed? Oh, I'm poor.
Yeah,
I'm a poor texter.
I am as well.
My mum literally takes. To be honest, my mum would have been, when my mum texts, I often say to her, why don't you just ring, because it's going to be faster. She's like that.
I have to spell out the words as well. I can't do shortened.
I don't do this, the abbreviated.
No.
And if somebody does abbreviate, I'll often text back on, no idea what that word's meant to be. Sorry, not technological enough. And so they have to write it in full, which really annoys them. £6.95, so I don't have any friends. £6.95 is all you pay. Your chocolate shell, top drilled, puffy heart, apart from Mark, who is now so lonely that he's going to choose me as a friend. Yeah. £6.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, is this the next kit? Is this the next kit in? Now, I chose this necklace as I walked past from the Wall of Fame, coming to sit down between our... I saw this necklace, and it's from this kit. But what I hadn't seen is where the kit, how it actually looks. Look at that. Now, I just picked that up because I just love the colour mix of orange to purple, because it's so different. So different. Now, this is from this next kit. And when I show you it... this is fab. Now, you know that our first kit today... How many have we got left? Single quantity. Okay, we have got less than 10 left in the last kit. Okay, so we're now on to the last of stuff, and we had a really significant quantity of that first kit, really significant quantity, and that's already sold. Now we're into the second kit. I actually predict that there won't be any left of this one. It's called the Candy Shop, and when you see it, you'll understand why. This is massive. This is You do not say that. Are you talking about that price tag for this kit? Are you kidding? Laura. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, Laura. Check that price tag one more time before I say it. Because I'm going to tell people, if you guarantee that price tag, if you guarantee that price, I have to blurt it out now. If you're guaranteeing me, if I give this price tag out and then you suddenly put that price up by 20 quid, I wouldn't be surprised. But if I do this, you promise me you're going to take this to less than £20.
Oh, no.
Oh my giddy aunt. Less than £20. Do we need to start a fan club for Laura Androlia? Do you think we need to start some kind of fan club? Should we get it like maybe a little Facebook site? I mean, obviously, me being so au fait with Facebook now. I keep forgetting to post. I'm so sorry, I just keep forgetting. It's just not in my mindset, I just forget. And then when I come to where I go, oh no, I've forgotten to do it again. I'm so sorry, I'm rubbish. But I'm going to set it up. We love Laura Androlio Facebook site, because, and then whenever she does silly prices, we can just all go on and just have a Laura Androlia fest. Yeah? Isn't that nice? Let's do it. 5 strands, and Laura's already committed to taking this kit to less than £20. When you hand over £20, what do you normally expect to gain? Do you normally expect to gain anything like this combination of genuine gemstones? No way, and it's selling out. Tell you what, this is not going to hang around. This will be a sellout, probably even put the price on. Before we even show you the price tag, it's going to be sold out. It's your Candy Shop jewellery kit, an extraordinary opportunity. I tell you what, you cannot hold on to anything other than the fact that this is one of the best kits of the week. How about we bring you the Candy Shop? Look at the gemstones, and I'll tell you now, less than £20, yours for the taking. For less than £20. You're going to have to be so quick. This is going to disperse. This is just literally just going to blink and it's gone. Buy it while we've got it. 0800 644 655. I mean, even just the carat weight. Over 1,000 carats of gemstones you're getting here. Over 1,000 carats for less than £20. And like, can I just highlight that this is not just bringing you, you know, a mix of gemstones. This is bringing you a mix of really popular gemstones, including amethyst. Look at the size of that strand of amethyst. These drop style nuggets, 10 by 9 to 23 by 11 millimeter. Huge 400 carat amethyst strand. Then you've got these extraordinary multicolored drops. These are your large center drilled nuggets. They're huge. I can't believe coming up to 26mm in length there, so nearly over 2.5 centimetres some of these pieces. Half the stock's gone, and that's just literally via the people who, without even taking on board the people who are holding on the phone lines for this. 19.95, and then we're adding again. And of course, one of our most popular gemstones at the moment, and Mark's actually said it already today, is mother of pearl. We just can't get enough of these gems. They just fly out. And then this is a lovely translucent quality. I'm going to have to move on this one because I've got so many people on the lines. I've then got your rondelles of your multicolour agate. I'm adding in there these beautiful bubblegum pinks of your colour-coated quartz. And it does have that bubble. Can you remember Hubba Bubba? I think there is still Hubba Bubba around, isn't it? That's very much a Hubba Bubba kind of a pink, isn't it? And you've got that 5 strand, over 1,000 carats of gemstones. We're adding in your rose gold plated copper findings. So 98 pieces of your rose gold. This does come with the extended toggle clasp. It's only the yellow gold option that we're struggling with supply, but this one does come with the toggle clasp. So you've got all of that detail, extender cord ends. You've got that lovely nautical clasp. You've got crimp beads, crimp bead covers, eye pins, head pins. You've got a metre of chain. All of this, plus on top of that, wax cord. Wax cord, of course. I'm wearing it, aren't I? Orange wax cord. Totally just disassociated that you were getting the wax cord there. 10 metres of your orange wax cord in the 1mm gauge. Add to it with your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic. That's got to be a sellout kit. That has to be at 20 quid. That has to be. Because when you hand over £20 these days, you do not expect to get so much for your money. I mean, these days you probably would expect to get half of that, and they probably wouldn't even be genuine gemstones, would they? Absolutely incredible, insatiable pricing today. 19. Shall we start? Can you set up a Facebook site for Laura? I wouldn't have a clue.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah. I heart Androlia. That's what it should be. I heart Androlia. Can we do that? The Androlia posse. Maybe that's what we could call it. The She's lapping it up. She's like, yeah, bring it on, bring it on. Did I spell your name? Just in case people needed to know your name. Take a look at what we've got there. Now, I've got one of the necklaces on, obviously, just to highlight that this is one of the necklaces of 4 necklaces that Mark's made from this kit for £20. If he stopped there, it would justify the price tag, but he hasn't. Then he's made 3 bracelets. How many pairs of earrings? 3 pairs of earrings and a pair of cufflinks, all for less than £20.
For me, this kit was fantastic because it was just colour grading heaven. It was just
Isn't it?
Perfect,
just
absolutely perfect.
And I mean, you have just gone to town on the amethyst necklace.
I didn't use the amethyst with anything else. I wanted to keep that separate.
And it just looks spectacular. I mean, that is, again, a luxury piece of jewellery. First of all, people will identify that it's amethyst, so when you're wearing it, nobody's going to say, oh, what gemstone is that? Because it's instant, obvious aesthetics of amethyst. Then on top of that, it's the luxury of people having a recognisable gemstone. So whether you're giving it as a gift, selling your jewellery, wearing it, either way, people will always see the esteem in amethyst because it's such a prized gemstone. Then on top of that, you've really worked with the colour grades really nicely here, where you've got that lovely, almost lariat style pinks, and you've used the dusky tones and bubblegum pinks and the blush and the beigeful of your steel. I do. Do you cry still? I do swell. That and beaches. I can't watch it without. I know what's going to happen, and every time it happens, I cry. Have you watched Beaches, Kerry? Cried? I know. Steel Magnolias? Oh, cried. You just can't not. What's another film that you would... I need 3 films that you cry at. I've come up with 2. Somebody says E.T., but I've never watched E.T.
Yes, that's another one.
I've never seen E.T. Which one? Marley and Me. Oh, I've never... I've not seen that one either. Ghost!
Don't start on that again.
Oh, I know, but I cry at that one as well. Okay. Oh, and when you just... Oh, listen, everybody, production team are watching and they're ringing up giving me all the films that made them cry. Oh, look, everybody in the production team's coming up. They're going to have a long list of things that make you cry. No, Bambi. Oh,
I've never seen Bambi.
Black Beauty. Oh, Watership Down. Watership Down's like some kind of trauma. You start watching watching it and you look at the sad eyes, you know, bright eyes, and I'm like that. Oh, this is all I can't watch it.
Oh dear.
I tell you what used to make me cry every Sunday. Look, don't make me cry. But Little House on the Prairie. I cried every Sunday of my teenage years. Honestly, I was like every Sunday. I couldn't miss it. I had to watch Little House on the Prairie. I grew up with Mary Ellen.
No.
Sorry. Perhaps I was revealing too much of myself. Shall we go back to the jewellery? 1995. How many pieces have you made, Mark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Warhorse.
Oh yes.
My mum said, people are texted in, you see. My mum, I've not seen it, but my mum said, my mum saw the stage version. Is it just...
Yeah, your blub.
Did you just blub? Laura said she just cried throughout it.
I did as well.
And my mum said that it was the most captivating thing she's ever seen on stage. You know, it's just extraordinary. So I've heard about it, but I like to go to films that make me feel happy. I do quite like that. Like if I'm paying money to go and see something, I don't want to come out feeling traumatized.
No, it makes sense.
I like going, oh, and the world's wonderful, rather than 1995. That's why I work here, because it makes me smile. When I do things like this, it makes me happy. 1995, and you're going to be happy making this because you've got so much potential. You've got so much opportunity to make your jewellery and make different varieties of jewellery as well.
Absolutely,
you know.
absolutely. But the reason I'm doing this demo is I had a text message yesterday on Facebook asking how we start with the board. A lady just received her board from our last stock, and she wanted to know how you would go about starting a straightforward square knot bracelet using the macrame board.
Perfect.
So this is just
the answer.
Because this cord goes through these beads.
That's really important as well, isn't it?
Which is a bonus. I mean, we'll talk more about the macrame board when we come up later on.
Yeah,
but
we are going to do the macrame board.
If we look down on the overhead, you'll notice that it's a nice bit of foam, just under 1 inch thick, and all around the outside are these little tiny little slots. Now in the past using a velvet board and bulldog clips, but now you don't need to.
I'm just going to so everybody can see what you're actually going to be making. So this would be classified as?
Well, this is actually I've named it the corset stitch.
Okay.
Do you remember from the Kylie? But this bracelet is going to be this one here.
Okay. So you're making the bracelet, and this is what you're going to be making.
Yeah, and it's just
so there
simple.
is a difference.
Yes.
I do beg your pardon. I didn't realise until I've just held them up.
Yes.
I thought they were both the same stitch, but you've actually done different stitches, haven't you? The results are actually very different.
Beautiful.
Aren't they?
I love this. This is the cord.
So you're going to do the box. This is the box.
Yeah, this is the square knot in effect. So using the little slots on the board here, all I do, I mean, there's different ways of doing it. You can tie a little knot, pop the knot behind and pull tight so that the slot stops the knot from falling out. But I take the thread underneath at the back.
Yeah.
I bring it through at the next one.
Oh, you just locked it in.
Pop it underneath and push it back over the top again. That keeps it really nice and firm. And then we thread on our beads, and as I said, I've taken all the purples and all of the oranges from the quartz. And we'll just cut that off to a point. And then we'll start threading. So nice to have gemstones that we can use the cord with.
Yes, because the drill holes obviously are varied.
They are,
now you do get a reamer with your starter toolkit, so if you do get a gemstone that that hole is not quite big enough, you can use the reamer to open, and we do have a professional reamer available as well for pearls. So if anybody is looking to open the drill hole up just by that little bit, just to fit in your selection of gemstones, you've either got the reamer in the toolkit that comes as $9.95, or alternatively, if you want to go for your pearl reamer, which is probably, don't use the standard reamer for a pearl because of course the pearls are very delicate gemstones, so just make the purchase of our pearl reamer and you'll be able to do that. Right.
Okay, so attach it at the bottom. I just move the board up, you do exactly the same. So you find the slot.
And this is your lazy strand, isn't it?
This is your lazy. So we pop it underneath, adjacent slot, underneath, and pull nice and tight underneath. So that is guitar string.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. So I've threaded on my beads before, and we take a piece of thread. Normally for the lazy strand, it used to be 3 times around the wrist. Okay. But now it's the length of the ball, because this is basically made for bracelets and necklaces this way, so it's
And what's
perfect.
Out of interest, because obviously I've got quite scrawny wrists.
You have, yep.
What do you mean you have? What length is that then?
Right, so for the lazy, it's 3 times around the wrist.
Okay.
Simple as that for the lazy.
So just always, if you're measuring, always go to, and if you were doing a standard, because obviously you sell your jewellery, what's your standard that you normally go for? 7.5 is your average?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. And as I said, I've only got my wrist to go on, which is why I keep making you jewellery that falls off.
Yeah, it's like, it's big enough for my neck, the jewellery.
Yes. So,
apart from the bracelet that you made me today, which fits absolutely perfect for my holidays.
For your holiday. And then the working strand, which does the actual weaving, is 3 times around the wrist, so 9 times around the wrist.
Okay,
and that'll work out perfectly for a macrame bracelet. So we've got our lazy strand, and we pop our working underneath, and we do a basic square knot. So we take the left, actually you should be doing this if you're going to be doing it on holiday.
I'm not going to do it on holiday because I didn't get the cord.
Okay, so we take the left underneath and across on top, so you've got a letter D. We take the other side of the cord and we push underneath, vertically underneath both of them.
Yep.
And we take it over the corner and we pull. So that is half a square knot. So to do the other half, we do exactly the same we've just done, but in reverse.
Yeah.
So now we've got a letter B. We take the other part of the strand and we go vertically across and underneath. So that is a square knot. So if we do another one, all of this is both on Debbie's and my DVD, the basic square and the twist stitch. And then we do this side, underneath, this way. Now what I like about this strand of quartz that we've got is the shape of them, and they're drilled right through the centre. So what you can do is you can stand them up vertically, like so, to cage them, which I really like. I really like that.
Almost tribal-esque feel about it, because it's got that proud stance.
Right. So as you've just seen, that we've just done the square knot, and all we do now is we push a bead up to the macrame, and we do exactly the same. So we take the left hand across, drop the right over, underneath vertically, and pull. So we do that left hand side, and then we do the right hand side. So you're not just restricted to round circular beads when you're doing macrame. You can use anything. You can use chips, you can use nuggets, you can use ovals, any shape whatsoever. And then we do the same with the purple underneath. And what you can do is just before you tie the knot is just give a little twist so that it stands up nice and proud. We put that through and we do the second half. Now what I tend to do at the start of a macrame bracelet is I always do an inch of basic stitch before you incorporate the beads. Because especially on something like this that stand proud, you don't want them to be underneath the wrist to hurt in any way. So you do your length of bracelet, which is normally about 5 inches, and then you'd repeat the inch at the bottom. And then I prefer, I mean you can do the Shambhala style with the toggles, but I prefer, since we've got these in the kit, which they're my favourite finding of all, is the extender and the lobster claw. They're much better. So all you would do once you finished off your piece of work is you would take it off your board, and this couldn't be simpler. We just cut these off like so, and then you take your end and you simply just pop it in your clasp, draw it up to your threading like so, and then take your flat nose pliers and just give it a squeeze on one side and then a squeeze on the other, and you cut away your excess like so, and then you'd repeat it on the other side. So what we've done on the bracelet here,
so simple,
and all I've done on the piece of chain, I've just taken corresponding colours from the rondelles. So you've got the oranges and the purples just to make a little toggle at the end, but you can see how they all stand up really nice and proud.
Just so simple and so effective, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And that's just one of the bracelets that I'm sure probably you would pay £20 for in the high street, whereas actually you're getting £20 to create your own jewellery and actually achieve so much more. Multiple pieces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces of jewellery. So that comes in at £1.99. So you'd pay literally £2 for each one of these pieces of jewellery to make, or alternatively you'd probably be paying £20 for most of the pieces of jewellery as you see them there if you were buying them on the high street, because they're genuine gemstones. You've got all the quality of craftsmanship, but it's just going to be your craftsmanship, which of course means that you don't have to compromise on finding the right design. You make the right design for yourself. Less than £20. If you do want to join us on this one, you are a brand new buyer, don't forget get your free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us, and that takes you step by step. It's a brilliant guide to showing you all of the basics, not so much into the macrame world, but actually into the beading threads and how to start using your beading threads and all of your findings to make your incredible looking jewellery, as many of the pieces have been made via Mark today. If you would like to join us and give it as a go, you do get a 30-day money back guarantee. 30 days even after you've made the jewellery. So if it's not right after the 30 days, you can still, if it's not right after you've made the jewellery and within the 30-day money back period, send back the kit with the jewellery that you've made up and you'll still get your money back into your account. Gosh. No questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee. Why not give it a go? This could be your first order of many. It would be great to have your company today and give it a try. I certainly know of many people who go for it once and don't look back. It becomes, like Mark, a career. So why not give it a turn? 0800 644 655 is your free phone number, or you can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com, and it's time for the Wall of Fame. I have Kim Michelle here, 328 on our Wall of Fame entry. Memory wire choker made using Labradorite, hematite, abalone, all from Jewellery Maker. My 9-year-old daughter Jacqueline and I love watching your shows, and my 4-year-old son Oscar gets so excited when I get treasure through the post. Thank you, and keep up the good work. It is about like treasure though, isn't it? Oh yes. Well, I tell you what, you're a really good treasure hunter if you're finding gemstones like this, Kim, that's for sure. Jake and the Neverland Pirates would be very, very proud of you. And that's for all the children. The children are going, oh, Jake and the Neverland Pirates. Vicky's just said that. Gorgeous. I love abalone. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. 328.
Next one I have is 325, and this is from Sharon in Nottingham. And Sharon says, hello all at Jewellery Maker. Here is this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. The gems are zebra jasper, which come from a bead scoop bought from Jewellery Maker a couple of months ago. Wow. On silver-plated findings, also from Jewellery Maker. I looked everywhere to try to identify them, but in the end I emailed a picture to your wonderful Hannah Oxbury, who identified them straight away. Wish I was as clever as her. And that's from Sharon in Nottingham, number 325.
She is a clever lady, isn't she? Is our Hannah Ox. Nice to have a company on her birthday yesterday.
Yes,
birthday party. We've got Lorraine in Mansfield here. She says, this is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a set made using black and quartz faceted bicones and my antique bronze 0.8mm wire. All items, of course, bought from JM. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, for all of the bright, fab gemstones, prices, guest designers. Keep bringing us all the fantastic products and deals. Lorraine, we're doing our best for you. 326 and a lovely resulting piece of jewellery you've got there. Gorgeous. And you are 326.
Okay, next one I have is number 327, one of my favourites as well. I love agate.
Lovely size there.
Hey guys, here is this week's entry made from using agate and onyx, all from Jewellery Maker, using wire-wrapped technique with small silver beads from my stash. Love the show and great deals. Thank you ever so much for all of the inspiration. Lots of love from Chris in Abervale.
Somebody's had the same idea.
Oh, look at this.
Isn't that funny how that kind of creativity, you know, seems to just to fuse together. 329, and you and Claudia and Nonita are on the same wavelength. Let's have a look at it. Hi everyone at JM. Here, as promised last week, is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame using my fantastic new macrame board. I used black waxed cord and poppy jasper long chips from JM that I've had in my stash for ages. I used nearly a whole strand for this, so unfortunately I haven't any left to get a matching bracelet. I'm hoping to make some more of these for an up-and-coming craft fair. Keep up the fun and bargains, and good luck to everyone for the draw on Wednesday. And that's Claudia and Nuneaton, and that's 329. Claudia, well, you've just seen Mark's just done exactly the same, so obviously great minds think alike. Gorgeous looking jewellery, and I think if you do that as a craft fair centrepiece, I think that's certainly going to go, isn't it? I mean, I'd buy that. Gorgeous colour combination. It actually looks like blue cord Oh, and a little...
The little silver hands.
Nice,
Yes.
gorgeous detail. We've got plenty more to look forward to straight after the break, because we have your Labradorite feature strand. Yes, this is one of the most significant Labradorite strands that we've had for a very long time on the channel in terms of size and shape and individuality to every one of those stones. It's going to be an absolute treat. Also, of course, let's not forget we've got emerald, and let's not forget that deluxe gem selection. You're not going to guess the price on that one, but it's going to be good. And to finish it all off, cherry on the cake, Macrame board. All to look forward to straight after the break.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine. But the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited Macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Well, both Jenny and Carol talking there about this exceptional gemstone. A gemstone that it doesn't seem to matter how many times we see it, we fall further in love with it. It's a gemstone that rewards us endlessly. I was trying to think of infinitely, that's the word. Literally is an infinitely rewarding gemstone in the aesthetics, because every time you look at this gemstone you'll see something different. Every time the light catches a different cut to a different shape or a different type of labradorite, you'll get something unique. And every gemstone that you see here within this full strand is just that. It is infinitely beautiful with its qualities of luxury. Every single facet, every single way the light catches on this gem will create something truly mesmeric. And it doesn't matter which size of facet or which gemstone you're going to be looking at, you will be rewarded with some phenomenal qualities every single time. And I'll tell you now, by holding it just in the palm of my hands, I can see, well, again, the word is infinite amounts of quality labradorescence. The light play is truly extraordinary, and I think it's probably because the size of the gemstones have then been really cut to highlight the quality of the gem, and we often do that with our stones. There are places that cut for carat weight, and then there are places like this that cut for quality, and you really have got the cut for quality with us. Look at that. See what I mean by every single facet catches the light in its own unique way. So imagine knowing that when you're wearing a gemstone like this, that every time you wear it, you'll find something different, something unique rewarded in every single one of the facets. And of course, on gemstones like this, every facet is designed to draw out the potential. You know, every single time you look at the gemstone, you want to see something different, and you're definitely going to get that with this stone. Doesn't matter how many times you're going to look at it, that gemstone is always going to play with the light, always give you something unique. And you can see that there from both of those gems at exactly the same time. Amazing, really. A quality of gemstone that you cannot underestimate. And I know for us on this channel, with it being one of our probably, I'm going to say one of, if not our biggest selling gemstone, we really are trying to find new ways of exploring the shape of the stone to get more out of the actual creativity of your jewellery. And that's why we've gone to a brand new strand like this. This is a never been seen before strand, so it's a brand new way of seeing your favourite gemstone within your jewellery collection. These are your larger centre drilled slabs. Your centre stone here, absolutely magnificent, and you can see there a gorgeous arrangement of gemstone size. You've got your smaller working all the way through to the larger as well. Look at that. Every single stone is unique. Every single one is infinitely exciting. As a jewellery maker, you were always looking for something to stimulate. I mean, actually there, that's perfect. Guys, can you see how each one of these stones is catching? I mean, you've got that large feature of the bright blues, and you can see that neon, and then over here, oh, just as the graphic comes in over it, you can see there, look at that bright green. Now, it's the same gemstone. This is what I mean by how exciting it is. It's the same gemstone, but look at the different colour range that you get from your Labradorite. This is labradorescence, turquoise blues, then you've got bright neon greens and golden hues. Fantastic range of colours, fantastic qualities. If you want to join us, now is the time to join us. Now is the time to make the most of it. If you want to join us on this, the range in size terms, 10 by 5 to 19 by 10. Look, you've got nearly 2 centimetres in that larger gemstone, nearly 2 centimetres by 1 centimetre. Truly majestic, and a fantastic way to get that infinite quality to your jewellery. If you would like to join us, now is the time to join us. I mean, imagine just that one centre stone, just that one. Imagine that just as your centre stone as a hot rock. I mean, what would you charge for that? Well, I was selling Labradorite last night, and I was selling it for about 30 to 40 pounds in sterling silver. That's the price for actually it was a gemstone probably smaller than that. I was selling that kind of price tag. So with that in mind, it just gives you some perspective on the pricing that perhaps happens elsewhere that we forget about because we get so used to our prices here at Jewellery Maker. But you won't forget about this price tag. It's too good. The price tag is just too good for you to forget about it and what we're about to do. If you want to join us, now is the time to do so, because you've got the quality from every one of these gemstones, some of the finest brand new strand of Labradorite that we've had, and coming up with these new shapes and techniques of getting the best out of the gemstone is rewarding you with fantastic looking jewellery, and that's what I'm expecting from this. How about giving you the chance to own this full strand of Labradorite, our biggest selling gemstone, for just $14.95. You probably thought I was going over 20 on that, didn't you? You thought I was going to say over 20, but actually less than £15 for this tremendous deal. And of course, when you start to consider the size of these, I would suggest you're probably looking at 2/3 of the strand are large enough centre gemstones to be hot rock center stones to the hand, or of course to the neckline, your pendant centerpiece, or alternatively taking a look at this as maybe a centerpiece as, you know, the Laura binding cuff that we often talk about, you know, that beautiful big band cuff that you could wire wrap and use one center gemstone as the focal point, you know, the center, almost the epicenter of the design. That would be this. I feel like this would be almost a nucleus to your design. Each one of those will be a center focal point, and you've got that for $14.95. To my perspective, Mark, and obviously this is coming from my gem perspective, because I love my gemstones, I know that this is a really exciting gemstone, but from a creative perspective like yours, even more so. It almost unleashes qualities of creativity that perhaps you didn't even know existed.
Well, I think for me, because Labradorite was a brand new stone for me, I hadn't seen or heard of it until I started watching Jewellery Maker. And I'm getting so much positive feedback from the pieces on my stall that this would be such an amazing strand for me for the gents for Christmas stocking fillers. I mean, I sell so many pairs of earrings that are $5 or £10 a pair, but to have cufflinks for the gents, I mean, these are just crying out for cufflinks. So I'd have one of the stones on the outside of the cuff, and then a 6mm or an 8mm round on the inside from my stash. I mean, why shouldn't the gents have something amazing as well as the ladies?
Totally agree. Totally agree.
Business head. I would get 2 or 3 of those and just have a range of cufflinks ready for Christmas.
Because you're right, I think Labradorite really is a stone that makes people stop and stare.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a fascinating stone, and I know for a lot of people, once you've got it, you just want more of it. It's the type of gemstone that there isn't that, oh, I'm happy that now I've got it. You almost now I've got it, I need more of it and more of it and more of it, because it rewards all the time. And as I say, from our perspective of Jewellery Maker, we're always trying to find something different from it in terms of shape and creativity. And you're not surprised that this is going, there is no surprise that this is being allocated £14.95. Always wanted to explore new qualities to the cuts and the shapes of this gemstone, because it is such a stop and stare, must have it kind of a strand, and once you've got it, you just want more of it. So we're giving you it for $14.95, a fantastic deal there. Free phone number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com, and you can do so obviously, and add as many times as you like on your single postage and packing of £2.95 as your standard delivery goes. Express delivery at $4.95 if you want to. If you can't hold on for just a couple of days and you want it faster, then of course you can do your express delivery and still be less than a £5 for that. Congratulations for watching today, and I'm congratulating you not just for getting that fantastic feature of your Labradorite, but how about if I say add this to your order alongside your Macrame board? Yes, it's back. Back again.
Yes, it's back.
Yes, it's back.
Yes, it's back. Yes, it's back. Yes, it's back. Yes, it's back.
Nice. Maybe we could have done some kind of, I could have started really high and then you could have taken it into, you know.
Oh, I could have started really high.
Oh, it's back. And as soon as I say the word Macrame board, people pick up the phone. People react to this one. The Macrame board is probably, I'd say, this year's biggest seller.
Oh, without doubt. Without a doubt.
Has to be.
You know, we can only order in a certain quantity.
That's right.
And then yeah, sadly. And every time we get it in, it goes out. It
doesn't matter how many we've sold. And I've already got people on the lines. I've already got people on the phone lines on this, and I'm not surprised by that. How about this? Your Macrame board offer. Now, we're not just going to give you the Macrame board, because if you want Macrame, you also want the cord. Because if you're going to do Macrame, you want to do it with the wax cord as much as you want to do it with anything else. So let's give it to you. Oh my goodness me, instantly. I literally just can't even breathe, and I've got 30 people on the lines. Congratulations, you've picked up the phone at the right time. If you've missed out, this is, I think that I'm going to have to get to the price tag. I'm going to have to just get straight to the price tag because I've already got 40 people on the lines, 45 people on the lines now. It's there for the taking, right? You're going to get the cord and a DVD, and you're getting the macrame board for $18.95. So you're going to get it all for $18.95. That includes the board, all of the wax cord, and the DVD. Now, hang on a minute. The DVD is $4.95, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that.
I'm thrilled. I'm absolutely thrilled.
Should we just go and sit down? I mean, obviously, I'm nearly in holiday mode now. I'm right on the cusp of just going, oh, I'm so good on holiday. I'm right on that boundary, you know. And because I'm there, to be honest, I just keep thinking, oh, let's have a cuppa. Let's just have a cuppa. Look, I know it's going to fly, so I may as well just have a bit of a rest. You know, just pre-holiday chill out. I'm working so hard that 100 have already been allocated. I'm working so hard. Oh, God. Nice cup of tea. When I say cup of tea, hot water. Oh, it's lovely tasting hot water. Right, let's just get the cord so I should know that I've shown you it, because it's not just the macrame board that you're boying. It's not just the macrame board that you're boying. You are getting here a combination of your citrus wax cords, all bright cords, to really add that fusion of exciting qualities to your macrame detail. I mean, look, just to highlight, for those people who are watching for the first time going, why is everybody going crazy over this board? It's a revolution for
fantastic.
For macrameers.
Fantastic. And I've seen people on Facebook with it, not even doing macrame with it, doing Celtic knotting and using it to pin materials on as well. So it's just not just for macrame.
Well, we are looking at, and I am exploring doing a Celtic connection shawl as part of our fashion focus. So perhaps we should do that together, because if you've seen some of that, maybe we could do
Celtic
that.
Knotting,
yeah, because we haven't done Celtic knotting for a very long time. In fact, I think it's probably about 2 years ago the last time we explored Celtic knotting. So that might be something that you're interested in. We'll wait and see. You can see there macrame board first of all. Then on top of that, you're going to get your citrus orange. Then you're also going to get your bright reds, your canary yellows, your golden oranges, and your lovely rich blues, all together for one price. So it's 50 meters of wax cord, and we're giving you the DVD as well. So you're going to get the macrame DVD as well. And this is the introduction. This is actually the DVD that Mark used to first learn the trade.
No,
isn't it, Mark?
Not. No.
This one isn't?
That's mine.
This one's yours?
Yeah.
Is it? Is this one yours?
It is.
Oh, it's not the first one. This is the second edition. Oh, well, I do beg your pardon. So what's the first one called then?
Macrame. Yes, I know.
Well, what's this one called?
No, the first one's called Macrame and Knotting, and this is
that's it.
Yes,
I knew that. I was thinking, no, that's not right, because I know it's got to be different. We can't do two DVDs that I talk.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yes.
Now I'm ahead. So we have got, if you get Mark's DVD with this bundle, we also have the Debbie Bulford DVD, and this is the one that you learnt.
This is the one
you learnt from. To start off with, of course, you've explored new avenues and expanded, and that's why you've got your own DVD now. But this is the one that Mark started off with, macrame and knotting. The good thing is, though, right, you don't have to buy this one, because you can buy both and get totally different techniques. But you don't have to get the edition 1 to then explore edition 2 with Mark. In fact, Mark's explores many different aspects, but you don't have to have one to buy the other, or vice versa. But I was just suggesting that there are 2 DVDs for macrame for anybody who wants to really expand their knowledge. You can get the edition 1, which is the macrame and knotting, and then there is, as part of this bundle, Mark's DVD, an hour-long technique of macrame as well. So there is pretty much 2 hours of technique that you could get from us for this one technique. And we have a huge range of DVDs available on our website. I mean, literally a massive range and growing as we go. I mean, I know that we've got 3 or 4 DVDs in the pipeline in the next 4 or 5 weeks, and when I come back, I know that we've got something really exciting coming back when I come back. So just keep an eye out for the back end of the month. I'm back with you, I think around about the 28th, I think I'm back, 28th, something like that, 28th, 29th, I'll be joining you again, back in the hot seat, all refreshed and looking forward to some very exciting shows, aren't we, Mark?
Yes,
Mark
we
and
are.
I have already started planning. I'm not saying anything, I'm just singing the song. $18.95 is all you pay for this fantastic. How many have I left? Oh, okay, I've got more people on the phone lines than I have product left.
The ladies in the workshops there have all bought their iPads so they can buy it today.
Oh, I have to say, they are missing out.
No.
We have got a workshop going on today. Ladies in the workshop, give us a wave. Give us a wave to the camera. Wave to the camera. Hey. There's our lovely ladies. They're doing their... Well, who was that? Was that Ed? I tell you, any excuse to get on TV, that lad'll do. Any excuse. Ed, our sales manager there. There he is, see? Any excuse to be on telly, I tell you. Congratulations, you got that. Jewellery Maker. The early bird is now sold out. Look, see, any excuse to be on telly. We have got, right, the leather cord is already sold out from your early bird, but, oh, where is it? But if you missed out, how about this?
I didn't see this.
Well, you don't have to see everything, do you? No, you don't. Don't look at me like you need to be. Any excuse to be on telly? That was funny. We have got for you a fantastic combination. As I say, the early bird is now sold out, which was the leather cord. Now we're giving you, the Macrame board is now sold out as well. Okay, Macrame board is again sold out. Wow, that is a popular tool, isn't it? That is probably the biggest seller of the year. When we ask the question at the end of the year, what's been the most popular thing that we've put to wear? I think it's fair to say we need to probably have another, like maybe we should have like thousands for that one show. Take a look at what we've got for you right here. So if you missed out on the leather cord and the early bird, don't miss out on this, because this is another way to get that leather cord in. And of course, if you've got the Macrame board, well, what a way to really add an incredible detail to your Macrame qualities, to work with the leather cord. And this is one of the first times we've had the leather cord in for a really, really long time. And I mean, I don't need to exaggerate, by probably first time this year. I've certainly not seen the leather cord this year.
No, I think you're right.
The leather cord?
Beginning right at the very beginning of the year, I think. I know we've only had it once this year.
Have we had it this year? Have we? I
once.
can't even remember. Was it? Maybe it actually might have been
Yes.
the award. I've not seen
remember
it.
what it was.
The Late Show had it, did they?
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
apparently the Late Show's had it once this year, and that's it. The Late Show has had it once. But it has gone. And now it's back in stock. And now I'm bringing it to you. You have got here an amazing opportunity. So you've got in total, am I right in saying that's 10 metres in total? Yeah, 5 metres of the purple, 5 metres of the blue. Then you've got your blue colour coated quartz faceted rounds. Those are 6 mil. And on top of that, you've got your silver colour coated hematite in your 6 mil. And that is a lovely complement of gemstones. Now, the leather cord is 2 mil. And so can you bind onto the leather cord? You know, like with your gemstones, can you not? If you're not just like pushing them through, if you're not just doing that, you know, can you actually bind the gemstones onto leather cord?
On my Macrame DVD, there's a section that I think we call it the running stitch, where you have tram lines, 2 pieces of the leather cord, and you get a piece of beading thread, and you wind alternately in between, and so you have the. Can I show you a quick wall of fame that actually has got it on?
Yes,
do you
of course
mind?
you can. Absolutely. We're just going to go get the wall of fame. That's actually because I've just asked a question, and apparently we actually have.
It's one that we read out earlier from Carol.
Yes. Okay, thank you, Don.
So you'd have the leather running down the side, and then you'd use beading thread to twine in between.
That makes sense. Okay, so I asked the question, because this is 2mm gauge leather cord, obviously some of the gemstones, the drill hole won't be big enough, so can we bind on the gemstones? And the answer is, as Mark just said, so you can have tram lines either side here with your leather cord, and then you can bind in your gemstones into that. That makes absolute sense. Absolute sense there. Congratulations. I was going to say, I haven't even told you the price tag yet, and I can tell you now that I'm down to limited stock. If you'd like to join us, you're getting here a combination of your hematite, your quartz, and 10 meters of your leather cord, 2mm gauge, all for one price tag of $9.95. $9.95.
That's just stunning.
It's a jazz hand moment again. It's a jazz hand moment again. Laura Androni is basking in her own glory there. I tell you what, she is like the sun today. $9.95. Congratulations. 0806 444 655. An amazing deal if you want to join us. www.jewellerymaker.com. $9.95. Now, if you start to consider that just the one strand that works with so many different qualities with that mystic, that would be $9.95, surely. In fact, didn't we have a strand earlier on that was $9.95 that was almost identical to that, but in pink? And that was $9.95. And then we've just done that 2 strands plus the leather cord for the same price tag.
That is an amazing bundle. That's the bundle of August for me so far.
That is.
I think it's stunning. That's why I would have asked for that for my challenge this morning, but I think you hid it away.
Laura says she had to hide it.
Yes, okay. That's just beautiful.
Absolutely.
See, what I would do is I would use the blue-coloured beading thread that a lot of the viewers have in their stash as the lazy, the dark blue as the lazy. Maybe 2 or 3 strands. Try and get as many strands of beading thread through the beads as you can, because you want that sturdiness. And then use the leather as the working. Just be beautiful.
But you're going to show us. Oh, that looks pretty. That looks like a maypole.
We've got. This is a little taste of something that's coming up now. We're not sure whether it's going to be next Tuesday or the Tuesday after, but it's definitely before I go on holiday. We're going to be doing a masterclass showing 2 versions of the triple Shambhala style. And
now let me get that out to show people who don't know what the triple Shambhala is.
And the goddess bracelet, 2 variations of that as well. So it's going to be a Macrame masterclass on the triple and the goddess bracelet. And this is the triple.
You see there? Look, gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at that. So that's the triple, yeah?
That's the triple.
So you're showing us
two different ways of doing it.
And if I just show you the board so that we can see the setup that Mark's got here. And again, just see how versatile the Macrame board. For those of you who are watching for the first time going, well, hang on a minute, didn't that board have a grid on it? Yes, it does. But via our cameras, you see there, via our cameras, it goes all like kind of blurred. And so that's, actually, if I flick it over there, it's a little bit clearer for us to be able to show you without the grid, because it does it disturbs a little bit the camera shot. So that's why Mark's working with the flat without the pattern. But actually, the grid is
fantastic because you can make 10 bracelets all at the same time, all the same length.
And that's why that's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's amazing. So there are 2 different variations. Both of them have 7 chords, but they just vary different.
And am I right in saying that that's the Mystic Quartz that we had earlier on? Okay, let me just quickly show everybody. Let's just quickly show everybody that strand, for those of you who weren't watching. Here you have the luxury of your silver finished quartz, and as you can see there, just going to go beautifully with that combination. Mark, hold that for me.
That's what
just
I was thinking.
That. That's it, over your hand. That's the one, lovely. And move it nicely.
Oh yes.
It's like presenting school, Mark. Right. If I put that alongside it, that's fabulous. Yes, yes, yes. Thanks, bud. Look at that together.
That faceted quartz is just
that just works so well. Don't forget you just got that bundle for $9.95 and then add to it the $9.95 for your Mystic Silver Quartz. These are the larger 10 mil, and as you can see there, absolutely sumptuous. And Mark's going to be working with these and showing you the luxury of when you've got a coloured thread working through, it's just going to work so well, so well. Now the bundle that we've just done for $9.95, we have had some jewellery made by Rosanna.
Wow.
Rosanna has made us, and look at the results. Ah, that's funky.
They're beautiful.
That is a funky piece of jewellery, isn't it? The leather cord really coming into its own there. Gosh, that's professional jewellery, isn't it? I'd buy that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I'd easily buy it. And then the earrings match so well. Again, I'd buy that. I'd happily buy those. They're great, aren't they?
That's just stunning.
Yeah, they're a brilliant idea with the leather cord. Very good. All of these are the potential to be made today. You know, we've given you plenty of offers with those. Fabulous. Those earrings are really funky.
They're very talented, our beading ladies.
Aren't they just?
Beautiful.
I love those earrings. They're really cool with the using the cord endings.
Yes.
Brilliant. So you're going to show us how to work with this mystic to create. You're using a purple satin cord
with the yellow.
Satin's already gone. The satin cord's already been allocated.
Okay. So we will be doing the full demo on the hour, but this is just a little taster.
And this is going to be yes, this is just a taster of what's to come with the masterclass that we're going to do. But this next a week today or 2 weeks today.
Yes.
Give or take, we don't know.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So what I've got here on the first side is I've got 3 lazy strands with the beads threaded on. Obviously you'd need a lot more beads when you're doing the full, and you'd need 2 working strands, the lengths that we mentioned when we did the first demo this morning.
Oh yes.
So I've taken one of the strands and done a square knot, so left and right, and the same with the second strand. So the first thing we have to do, and I think I've done this once before on the show with you, is we push one of the beads up to the top, and we do a square knot. So so that embeds it into the start of the bracelet. I'm sorry, I just love this satin. I just adore it. I absolutely adore it.
I love the purple with the yellow. That's
great.
Gorgeous,
those
isn't
colours
it?
are fantastic.
Yeah, really powerful.
Okay, so we popped in that first bead. Okay, and obviously there's a bit of a gap here. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to bring this knot down level with this knot, so we can incorporate the beads. Do you remember?
Now I do. I've totally forgotten, but yes.
What we do is this little strand here, which we've just done the knot with, becomes the right hand working, and this becomes the left hand working. This is why I've used different colours, just to make it a bit easier. So we do a square knot using the left hand cord of the top cord and the left hand cord of the second. This time we need to make sure that we do the left hand of the lazy, and what you'll notice is when you pull it nice and tight, you see it forms a little knot around the top, like so, and we finish off that square knot. Push that underneath, like so. So now we've got the knots equal, and we do exactly the same with the other side. So the right hand cord now becomes the left. So we go underneath, like so. And again, it brings the knot down to this side, and we finish off the knot. Underneath. So now we have both knots nice and equal. You see, that's quite a good shot actually. You can see the knots all in a neat row.
Yeah.
With this technique, you always remember that it's middle, left, right, middle, left, right, middle, left, right. So we've done the middle. So we pop up the left hand bead, like so. And we've already got the 2 cords ready and waiting. So we go back to doing our square knot.
Middle, left,
like
right.
So. Now with this particular technique, there's only 1 knot in between the beads, whereas the bracelet that you're showing here is this technique, which we'll quickly do at the start of. So then you push up the next bead.
And you'd continue along that way?
Yep, so we've done left and then right, like so.
Yeah.
and then push up the middle. And that would sit nicely. See, it automatically fans out, and then obviously it would be like this bracelet here, but
Yes.
the beads would be butting up against each other.
So instead of having the gap,
Yeah,
you'd actually have them like almost like close knit,
that's
wouldn't
right, all the way down.
they? But you're going to show us how to do the.
Yep. So that's this way. So you have the 3 lazy strands and the 2 working cords, but in
Yep.
effect you've still got 7 strands.
Okay.
This is why I love this board, you see, because you can just pop it in the slot, out of the way, nice and neat. Okay.
Lovely.
So with this one, I've got 7 individual strands that I've knotted at the top, and this time I've just slotted the knot behind
Okay.
and keep them all together. So for this one, we've got 3 sets. We've got this set. There
Okay.
we go. Yeah. So we've got 3 sets. That's 1 set.
Yeah.
That's another set, and that's another set. So in
And
effect,
you've got together
yes.
that one, and then you were taking that one to that one, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you were taking that one to that
That's
one.
right. So we've got 1, 2, 3 lazies, with 1, 2, 3, 4 working, but these 2 are shared with that middle one, and also with the 3 there.
Okay.
That makes sense. You're going to be doing this on holiday.
I am not.
Okay. So we'll take.
I haven't got the cord.
No, yeah,
I haven't even got
okay.
the board because the board's sold out as well. I haven't got the cord and I haven't got the board.
Okay. But it will all become clear on when we do the masterclass next week.
Okay.
So we
good.
take the first set of 3.
Yeah.
So in effect, we've got our lazy and our set of working. Okay. So all we do, depending on the size of the bead. Now were these 10 or 12 mil? They were 10, weren't they?
I can't remember. 10.
Yeah.
There, it's on screen.
Yeah.
10.
So a simple rule with using satin cord, if you have a 10 mil bead, you do 8 half stitches. If it was a 12 mil bead, you'd do 10 half stitches. So just drop down a stitch. So we'll do this. So we'll make that like so. So for this one, you would do 4 knots. Okay, I've only done 2 so far.
Okay.
Pop this back down on the bottom of the board, and we take the right hand.
This board just keeps everything so.
It's fantastic. Otherwise, you have to keep undoing your bulldog clip, and so
It just makes things everything like the understanding of it, like the visuals of even just the demonstration
that's right.
is so much more it's so much more easy because
Yes.
it keeps things separated, doesn't
That's
it? It really does make life
so now
easy.
we've taken the right hand set of 3, and we've done. Again, we would do 8 half stitches or 4 square knots. Like so. And what you've noticed I've done is all the ends of the workings of the lazy strands, I've put a point on. So if we put those back on, like so. So this one in the middle is going to have the first bead. Now live TV, it might not do. What you can see is I've made a point on all of the cords.
Yeah.
So if I can take one of those beads, like so, and let's see if we can get it through.
Here it comes.
It comes. Look at that, it worked.
Yay.
Live TV, it worked. So exactly this is very similar to what we've done over here, is you would take the bead up to the top and you would sit it in between those set of stitches. Obviously you'd have more stitches there.
Yeah.
So then that becomes your middle lazy.
And you'd continue
this
on the
one-
same vein.
Yep, exactly. So then you would take this, and then you would have that as your lazy. You'd have these 2 as your working, and then you would do the same amount of
Exactly
stitches.
the same as you would to cushion it in.
Yep. Then you'd pop on a bead,
Yeah.
same amount of stitches, and then you get that end result with the knots in between.
And that is the result.
Yep.
Now, the good news is that you've got the potential to be able to make this with Mark. We're going to do a masterclass in the coming weeks, but that's just giving you a flavour of how to get started. And if you do need still a more step-by-step tutorial, the masterclass coming up in the next couple of weeks, most certainly. Beautiful piece of jewellery, and you can really see the potential of the 2 different
Absolutely.
versions for one look. So there are lots of opportunity. Have you ever macramed with emerald?
No.
Just asking. I've got emerald coming your way today, and it's not just any kind of emerald. It is ultimate opportunity of emerald. Very, very exciting, really exciting actually. Emerald opportunity coming your way, and you look at it and you just go, oh, that's emerald. You know, you don't go, oh, is that emerald? You just know that that is emerald, and that's to look forward to. But before I do the emerald, now all of our leather cord bundles so far have sold out. And I do believe that this is going to be following in the same vein, because now, different colours, but the same principle. Here, you're getting your greens and your tans of your leather cord. And I know for a lot of people, these are the colours that coming into autumn and winter are the colours that are really going to be the reference to all of your jewellery. This is definitely going to make a difference for you. 5 metres of each, so 10 metres of your leather cord. It's 2mm gauge, and to add to it, well, how about, I would classify this as olive green Labradorite. I would classify this as olive green Labradorite. Absolutely gorgeous. A beautiful gemstone, and again, if I just hold it and start to move it, that's when you'll really get to see the quality of this gemstone, that labradorescence in the darker greens. I mean, we're used to seeing cashmere greys and some of the darker steel colours from Labradorite. Here, you've got olive green, 500 carats of your Labradorite in this one strand. These are significant size. These are 14mm. Now already 20 have been allocated within probably the past 30 seconds. Within the past 30 seconds, 20 have been allocated. If we go along this, then I probably, even before I put the price tag, it'll have been allocated. If you want to join us, you're getting both of your leather cords and your 14mm Labradorite plain rounds in your olive greens of Labradorite, all for one price tag of just $9.95. How much is the strand on its own? No, seriously, how much is the strand on its own? That's got to be Northern Night. That is a 500 carat strand of Labradorite. I would presume that that's got to be at a significant price tag anyway, just because it's 500 carats of one of our most popular gemstones, your olive green Labradorite. And you can see there that fantastic labradorescence, a beautiful feature of quality, really unique piece that you have here, a stunning individuality from your Labradorite, those gorgeous qualities of labradorescence in your darker, richer, almost like enchanted dark forest, you know, that kind of colour, really, really rich, but with the labradorescence that just shimmers and sheens off the surface. A gorgeous look, a fantastic opportunity, over 500 carats of Labradorite, plus then you've got your 10 metres of leather cord, all for $9.95. Well, of course, an instant reaction again from those of you who perhaps missed out on the early bird. Of course, we did the leather cord in the early bird, but that's now all allocated. Now you've got to get these kind of offers, not just for your olive green Labradorite, which, as you can see here, is truly fantastic, and not just the richness of the greens, because that's a unique piece. But here you've got those lovely turquoises and ocean greens, and then look at that, half the stock's allocated and half the stock still to go. Because if you want to join us on this one, availability on our free phone number, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, or alternatively you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Don't mind how you do it, we just don't want you to miss out on these deals. You can join us, of course, and add as many times as you like on a single postage and packaging of £2.95. So that's £2.95 price tag. on this fantastic opportunity of today, bringing you the macrame board, bringing you the cords, bringing you the threads, bringing you, of course, the satin and the leather, and the wax cords. All together, this is a certain hit of a day for many of our jewellery makers, and you've got the chance to own it for just $9.95. We're now into low stock. It looks like this will be another sellout deal. The leather cord, and of course the leather cord, let's just highlight that in particular for me, this leather cord is probably, you know, more of your traditional colours that you would expect from your leather cord. I mean, all I would want is a single pendant. Just that's it, just one pendant sitting on a leather cord, and that for me is just a really easy wear piece of jewellery. Doesn't have to cost a lot to look good. You know, just that, with perhaps just a little bit of a weight to it, so it drops nicely against the neckline. One pendant dropping down there, and you've got yourself a really easy wear piece of jewellery, and yet you've got the offer of getting 5 metres, all for just, well, 5 metres of each, may I say, 5 metres of each, so 10 metres in total for just $9.95. Probably most people will happily pay $9.95 for just the leather cord, won't they? But you've got the cord and you've got the Labradorite for just $9.95. Congratulations. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I was trying to put the cord back onto the spool. Nah, just didn't work. Didn't work. Now, gorgeous look. Now then, I want to show you the jewellery that Mark has made from this kit. Got to show you this. Mark, will you do me a favour and just twist your jewellery around so that Kerry can get us because this kit is extraordinarily beautiful when you see the resulting jewellery. I mean, it's so exciting to see. Look at this. Oof.
That's the technique that we just demoed.
Is it? Mm. So that neckline piece
would have been the first macrame technique that we showed.
And that literally is just a lovely grid of gemstones, isn't it? And you've used the beading thread?
Yes.
Now, the nice thing about this kit is not only have you got the luxury of beautiful gemstones, you've got sterling silver as well. Sterling silver. Take a look. Yes, including your sterling silver findings, including your 40+ pieces of sterling silver, you also get heart-shaped sterling silver chain. Now this for me is one of the best innovations of our findings that we have from our change of findings packs over the past coming weeks. We have brought to you some fantastic findings. Now we extend to even more impressive findings. Here you've got heart-shaped sterling silver, gold-plated finish, sterling silver chain. Now let me put it against my skin because then you'll actually see the luxury of detail. The heart-shaped qualities that go into this are sensational. Every single link is a heart, and that's just part of a bundle of findings that we put together, including head pins. You also get shepherd hooks, you get toggle clasps, you get lobster claw clasps, you get crimp beads, and you get jump rings, and all together for one price tag. Sterling silver. I'll keep on saying that because when you see the price tag you'll understand that this really is a ridiculous. Now your sterling silver in a pack like this sells individually at £15. £15. Is that a flat price of £15? $14.95, just so I know exactly. It sells at $14.95, okay? Can you keep reminding yourself of that when I bring in the gemstones of these wondrous qualities? A glorious combination of your golden nacre shell rounds. That's that beautiful citrus quality. Then on top of that, you've got your jasper fancy drops, and those are your 10 by 18 to 10 by 6 millstones. Then on top of that, you've got your black stripe agate and your faceted rounds in your 4 mil. Sterling silver, gold plated, heart chain plus your feature gemstones, your threads, your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic, all coming together for one price tag. Remind yourself that the sterling silver alone in this kit is $14.95. The rest of it all together, how about all for less than a £5?
Wow.
I'm doing the gemstones for all of the threads for a £5. I'm doing it all for £5. You pay $14.95 for the silver and you get the rest of the kit for £5. £5 for the rest of those strands. Now that's ridiculous, because if I think I'm right in saying it's pretty much a £5 for the threading pack.
$4.95.
$4.95, is it?
Yep.
$5.45. There you go. $5.45 for the threading pack. So actually, I'm giving you all the gemstones for free if you want to break it down like that. I am literally, when you start to break down the pricing of this, sterling silver in a single pack is $14.95, and now you've got the full opportunity to get this luxury of a kit for $19.95. And you can see the jewellery that Mark's created. You can really see the detail that's going to, and of course you're probably inspired to give detail to your jewellery when you've got such beautiful findings as well as the gemstones.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that heart chain, I just adore it, and I've used it on the back of this bracelet here.
Well, this is adding value to your jewellery though, isn't it, when you're doing sterling silver chain?
And you get the toggles, and actually made a toggle using one of the head pins just to make the toggle on the back, to add an extra piece. And then with the back of the necklace here, I've used that. I just love that heart chain.
Oh, look at the chain there.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, that's glorious. And again, look at the heart-shaped toggle, the heart-shaped chain, just adding that detail. Beautiful. And the decorative detail like that in sterling silver surely is going to influence the price that you're going to charge.
I mean, we were talking about hearts and star shapes earlier. Just to have a heart on the bottom of maybe an inch of a heart chain. What a sublime piece of jewellery that would be. Yeah,
simple and so effective. Beautiful. And yet you're getting the silver here for one price, and the rest. I mean, effectively giving the gemstones for free if you break it down into pricing like that, aren't we? We're literally saying you're getting the gems for free when you're saying that the sterling silver is $14.95, the threading pack's over a £5. Well, we're there already at £20 then, and then we give you the gemstones for what? Just for watching. Well done for watching. Here's some gemstones for you. That's it, isn't it? Congratulations, you got that. $19.95 is all you pay. Sterling silver heart chain, gold plated, plus on top of that all your gems and your threading pack, and yet we still cap that price at less than 20. It's an amazing price point. Congratulations if you're watching today. Add to your order, of course. You can add as many times as you like on a single B&B of £2.95 standard delivery. Right then, going to... Oh, are we going to go a little bit double trouble here? Are we going for a bit of a double trouble price tag? Okay, those of you who know double trouble deals, you'll know that you don't want to miss out on them. Yep, the double trouble deal has a reputation here at Jewellery Maker that you would not want to miss out on. Double trouble means that we can bring you 2 gem strands with one exceptional price tag. Take a look at the gems that you're getting here. Oh my goodness! If this is going to be a double trouble deal, well, I tell you what, you're about to get yourself probably the most ridiculous double trouble I've done. But this is Hessonite garnet. That's Hessonite garnet. What price did you just say for both? For both. For both. Oh, please. Oh, please. Somebody have a word with Laura Androlia. Somebody have a word. I mean, I know you've got a Facebook site now, like in like a fan club type of way. Join me like kind of the Androlia. But seriously, oh yeah, come on, Androlia. Even you have to have some kind of boundary. It's Hessonite garnet. Can I ask the question? When was the last time you saw Hessonite garnet? And if you saw hessonite garnet, did you see it in this colour? Because I tell you something, I know I have not seen hessonite garnet like this colour, and I've certainly not seen it in these beautiful rondelles. I'm going to have to get a price on this one. It is going to be a double trouble deal. Double trouble, both strands for $6.95. Don't look at me like that. Mark's just giving me a disgusted look. Mark's proper giving me he like even did a bit of a nostril flare. He did. He went like this.
2 words.
Ooh.
Imperial topaz. That's all I'm going to say.
If you got the Imperial topaz, I think it's fair to say that Mark is right on the nose. If you got the Imperial topaz yesterday, you've got to get this. You have got to get this strand of hessonite garnet. What a perfect way to match it. What a perfect way to join those extraordinary gemstones to get collaboration of qualities. You've got to be quick on these deals because they're not going to hang around. We've just done 2 strands of incredibly exciting gemstones that we know we can. Lemon quartz. I mean, we know lemon quartz comes in at a higher price tag. Surely it does. Surely it should. What an amazing deal. What an incredible offer. Lemon quartz, graduated irregular, plain ovals. That in its own right, surely. Look at how crisp the quality of that colour is. Look at how clear it is. That is a clear gemstone for $6.95. Oh yeah. Beautiful, warm, citrus qualities. And then, of course, the warmth of the hessonite garnet to finish it all off, and all yours for less than £7. If you would like to join us, I tell you what, you can't mess on with these prices. You just got to be quick. You've got to be quick on those deals. No hesitation on reacting, because they're not hanging around. We've sold out of pretty much everything we've done today, I think. I'm right in saying most of the things we've put to wear, in terms of quantity that have been significant, even like things like the Macrame board where we've had significant quantities, we've sold out. We've had significant quantities of brand new leather that's just come in, you know, the leather just arrives, we put it on air, sold out. That's the kind of a show it is, and with that in mind, you've got to be prepared. $6.95. It's a go. A brilliant deal there. It's going to be another sellout, that one. It's going to be another sellout deal. Congratulations. Now then, we have for you a very significant opportunity for you. And when you start to look at the quality of this gemstone, you can't have any hesitation of what it is. When you look at the quality of these greens, you just know that you have the most impressive luxury of colour. Bright, crisp, and incredibly exciting to source a gemstone of this precious quality. A luxury of quality that we cannot underestimate. And here you have all the regard of one of the finest gemstones, and it's coming your way. And we're going to just take you, we are going to take you to this piece, and we are going to take you to Steve, who's one of our gem hunters, in location sourcing emerald. And when you start to watch the prestigious the location, and in particular the quality of the gemstone that we find, you've got here a really exciting opportunity, really exciting. Steve is on location in Zambia, and when he's there in Zambia, you'll see 2 parts of a documentary where he takes you above ground and the finding of a gemstone of this quality and beauty, and then taking you right into the Earth's crust, taking you right into the heart of sourcing this gemstone. We here at Jewellery Maker are connected to Mother Nature. Quite simply, we want to show you what this gemstone is all about.
Quite unusual to be underground. My mining for emeralds, you tend to do it in open pit, open cast mines. But here in Zambia, to go deeper and to look for emeralds, we've gone a long, long way down. And in this mine, it's quite interesting. They're having to move tons and tons and tons of earth to find this very small seam where there might be emeralds. It's about 20 centimetres wide, and that's it, just 20 centimetres. And in here, if we're lucky, we might find one or two of those elusive, beautiful emeralds. It's one of the most exciting days I've ever had in my whole career in gemstones. Normally I can be in mines for weeks, I can be in areas for months and still never come across a real genuine gemstone in the host rock. This is the first time in my life that I've seen it. Unfortunately, there is a little bit of a trick. They discovered this about a week ago and they knew we were coming, so they left it in the host rock for us to have a look how it forms. Take a look, it is just incredible. This is emerald that has taken 500 million years to form. It's had the right amount of heat, 700 to 900 degrees. It's had the right amount of pressure. It's had the right amount of chromium. It's had everything absolutely perfect. And that is why 100 meters below the surface, we find just this one piece. It's so rare, but it is so beautiful.
An incredible gemstone when you actually see it in Mother Nature, when you actually see inside an emerald mine, and that was in Zambia, you see the reality of this stone when you see like such a vast space, such a vast landscape of mining region, and then you see that small mine and the smallest of gemstone being found. It literally is a needle in a haystack when you consider that there is so much of the landscape of this gemstone that we would like to find, and yet we're sort of talking just tiny small quantities that are actually being sought. Here you have there an extraordinary colour, a beautiful, beautiful freshness of greens. This gemstone has an internal quality that is really, really special. Internal quality that you can see there that is absolutely imperative to the individuality of the stone. And here you have what I would classify as one of our very finest gemstones we've ever had of emerald. I've certainly never seen this grade of colour, and let alone the beauty of the jardin. The internal unique beauty of this gemstone is what makes it so special. And you've seen Steve, and of course he's one of our gem hunters, he's also one of our bosses, and you've seen him there in the mine. Now let's see him actually in one of the locations once the gemstone's been found, and he's going to show you the full mix of this gemstone. And just take a look, our buying power gives you the chance to get such individual gemstones.
500 million years in the making, no two emeralds are exactly the same. Often you'll have inclusions, in fact nearly always you'll have inclusions in emerald, but that's what gives them their personality. That's what makes every single piece individual. You may find other gemstones will get two identically the same, never the case with your beautiful emerald.
A truly exciting individual gemstone that you have here. Steve there in the heart of buying this gemstone for us, literally working his magic on giving us the opportunity of getting gemstones like this to you. And this is some of the best emerald we've ever had the chance to be able to present in terms of size, in terms of colour, and in terms of qualities. Of course, the internal beauty of emerald is an absolute asset. You know, you don't expect to find a clear emerald, because in all honesty, that's not what Mother Nature has created. Mother Nature created individuality, like a fingerprint inside the stone. Every single piece is unique, and this is a unique opportunity on our behalf. This is some of the largest and certainly some of the finest coloured emerald we have had in our vaults in our whole history of broadcast here as Jewellery Maker. we are giving you a very special chance here. We work hard. You've seen there our gem hunters going direct to the source as much as we possibly can on many of the pieces so that we can get the very best price tag. By forging communications and by getting hold of gemstones like this one, we are proving to you our commitment is to get the best and give you the best at the best price tag. And that's something that we will continue to strive to do. With deliverance of opportunity like this one, you know you've got something special. This is your African emerald graduated plain ovals, 5x4 to 10x7mm, 18 centimeter strand, full of luxury, full of opportunity. It's one of the finest chances to get this gemstone I know that I've presented, and you've got the chance to own this strand of distinction for just $26.95. Now, I was presenting just yesterday evening around about 10 o'clock last night, and as I was presenting a Zambian Emerald Trilogy, and I sold it for £99. It was a trilogy, smaller gemstones in sterling silver for £99, and that was a sale price, and that was an absolute sale price for a trilogy of smaller Zambian emerald. Now here I am with this breathtaking strand. I'm giving you the luxury of your African emerald, and I'm giving you the luxury of larger carat weight, feature gemstones, of course, different. You know, I'm not going to say this is as clear as the three gemstones that I had in the setting of the piece that I had last night. But what I am saying is, if you put it into perspective, you really have got an incredibly highly sought after gemstone. I'm bringing you distinguished gemstones of choice, and you've got one of the world's most recognizable, one of the most demanded gemstones that there is within the jewelry industry, and you've got it for $26.95. A strand of distinction to be proud of. The luxury of this gemstone is so very, very obvious. And of course, when you see Steve you know, actually in the mines, or certainly when he shows you, first of all, you've got him above land, and then you've got him below it, and you start to see in those tiny veins, you know, you see all of that beauty in the vein, and then all of a sudden you see him sourcing the tiniest of gemstone, and from that gemstone, you're lucky if you get not even this size of gem coming out, you know, and then you've got to keep on moving through to find another vein that might bring you just another one of all of that. $26.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. An amazing deal to be had for a luxury strand of high-grade emerald. We really are delivering on our promise to keep on bringing you something new and something special. We continue and strive to bring you the finest of our gemstones at the finest of our prices, and this really is this is like a pinnacle of our search for emerald, to get it to you for such a high regarded quality of colour, internal texture and size. And often there is many a place that will cut for size and not for quality, and there'll be many a place that cuts for quality and not for size. To us to be able to tick those both boxes, these are large gemstones with great quality colour, and then you've got it for $26.95. You know that you tuned into the right place and you've got the right price. Congratulations if you have been successful on that one. Gems of distinction, and add it to your order offer again. I've had plenty of deals today that have sold out, and this is another one where perhaps you can see the potential of adding to your order. Of course, please just accept the fact that you'll be on the phone lines. Invest your time on those phone lines, not your money. Of course, it is a free phone number that you're dialing, and when you start to consider the qualities of the gemstone that you've got here, a real attention to detail. I mean, these are pieces that you know you can imagine people putting to one side and literally just having in their stash, holding them and being proud of the fact that they have such an established quality of world-renowned luxury for such a great price tag. Congratulations. And I think really when you've got such a regard to the gemstones, I feel like we need to try to keep that opportunity going for then your sterling silver. Okay, how about with the luxury of top grade emerald, we now give you the luxury of sterling silver findings. Now here you have got a combination you've got their flat head pins, your ball head pins. Gosh, there's loads going on there, isn't there? Gosh, lots and lots. Look at this. This is gonna go, look at that. This is gonna go on forever. I'm still going. Now you've got, goodness me, 2 lots of your flat head pins, 2 lots of your round head pins. Should we stop there? Well, probably, but I'm not, because look, I've got more. I've got more for you. Look at the size of those. These are the larger crimp beads as well. I will just highlight, these are the larger crimp beads. And of course, the larger they are, the more silver you're getting, because these are sterling silver crimps. You see the size of those? These are the larger crimps. I will just profile these as well to show the size of the tube itself. Can you see? So you get plenty of your threads through there, which of course today is really important because we've done so many threads, we've done so many different cords, etc. You want to make sure that you've got the right crimps for the right job. So these are the larger of our crimp beads, and those are 3x2, and you've got 40 of those in total. Then on top of that, yes, I know I should stop, but I'm not even stopping there when I then add in your open jump rings. That is a lot of sterling silver. That is a lot of opportunity. Sterling silver, rose gold plated finish. Let me just drop these in. So you've got your open jump rings. Your open jump rings. How many of those are you getting? 50? Gotta be. Yeah. 50 pieces of your open jump rings. These are sterling silver, gold, rose gold plated, and 7mm. So again, versatile size, whether you're into your chainmail or whether of course you're going to use these as they're designed for bringing jewelry together. All together, you have got your flat head pins and your head pins in your shorter length. So let me make sure I give you the exacts on this. Let's just go through exactly. You've got your rose gold plated sterling silver flat head pins. You've got 45mm and also your 30mm. Then you've got your head pins with the round ball head, and those are 45 and also 40mm, so 2 different variant sizes. Then you've got your crimp beads, and those are your 40 crimp beads in your sterling silver gold plated. And to finish it off, you've got 50 pieces of your open jump rings. Again, sterling silver. Again, rose gold plated. Again, all about the luxury here at Jewellery Maker, because we've just given you that luxury of your emerald. Now I'll give you the luxury to match with your sterling silver findings. Lots and lots of opportunity here. That's 170 pieces. That's 170 pieces of sterling silver. The luxury, the must-have essential to give your jewelry the kudos it deserves, and yours for the taking for just $29.95. $29.95 for over 170 findings in sterling silver. We have talked innumerable times today about adding kudos, adding the luxury edge to your jewelry as a gift, as a sales offer, or of course just as a perfect treat for yourself. You want to work with the best. We've given you the best on your strands. Now we're giving you the best in our findings. An extraordinary deal there. So 30 and 45mm in the flat head pins. You've got 40 and 45mm, and of course the larger they get, the more silver you're getting. Let's not forget that. Plus you get more of your crimp beads, more of your jump rings, and all together for $29.95. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number that you're dialing, or join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Plenty of added to your order deals today. Plenty of potential to be able to see rewarding jewellery in every aspect and every genre almost of jewellery making, from the threading all the way to the cords, and then of course coming into your findings for those binding opportunities. Luxury edge to your jewellery is what you're going to retrieve when you get and rose gold is such a massive hit in the jewellery industry at the moment. I mean, you just need to head to the likes of New York. If you head to Milan, you of course to Paris, head head to even Hatton Garden in London, you'll find rose gold is one of the biggest features to the boutique world, because it adds a new established feminine tone. It adds a luxury quality to the jewellery. It adds something different. I think most, for probably the past decade, we've sat in a very, very stable silver and gold effect. You've had one or the other, whereas rose gold, because it's a little bit different, that's what the designers are looking for. They're looking to add an edge of something different to their jewellery. That's what we all want. We all want to stand out in the crowd. Rose gold will give you the chance to have that little bit of an added detail. Yours for $29.95, and congratulations if you got that. Over 170 findings there, over 170 for $29.95. It's a lot of silver. It's a lot of silver for $29.95. Moving straight on. And we're moving on. What's inside the tube? What's inside the tube? What's inside the tube? Come on. It's a catchy one.
So I'm not going to do it, but if I would have done it, I'd have gone round one way.
Yes.
And then round the other way. And then to the front.
Oh,
and then
would
to
you?
the back. Maybe you could work on that on holiday.
I'll work on that. Maybe you could work on that, Vix. I'll do my best.
Okay.
When I'll be like with the kids.
Yeah,
What's inside the cereal? What's inside the cereal? What's inside the cereal? That better?
That really
Did that
works.
balance you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad I made you happy. I'm just here to make him happy, you see. Deluxe gem selection. What's inside the tube? Well, I tell you what, the answer is an absolute blinding deal. I will tell you, out of all of the deals so far today, I think this is the best deal. I'm throwing down the gauntlet. Did you hear me? I'm throwing down the gauntlet. I am saying this is, I literally did, didn't I? Did you know that a gauntlet is actually a glove? I learned that the other day. Did you know that? A gauntlet is a glove. So when you throw down your gauntlet, it used to be, in the days where they used to have jewels, right? A gauntlet was a glove, and if you threw down your glove, it meant, come on then, I'll have you. And so, that's what they used to do. Throwing down the gauntlet was throwing down your glove. Interesting facts all the way through Jewellery Maker. Nothing to do with jewellery making, but interesting facts nonetheless. Right, I genuinely do think that this is the best deal of the day. What's inside the tube is what you really, really want from what's inside the tube, because you have got Labradorite, Tiger's Eye, and Garnet in one tube. You have here a tremendous opportunity. I think this is going to be one of the most popular of our deluxe gem selections. And when I say popular, I mean absolute opportunity. And I'll tell you now, this is going to be good. This is going to be seriously good. Now these are, did you see? I had to like kind of, I had to have the. Ready? Oh, look at that. Gosh. Oh, yeah. Absolutely incredible opportunity here. This is, and I'm putting it out there, this is the biggest deal. I know we've just done the Macrame board, and I know that we did that big deal on the leather cord, and I know we've done that phenomenal deal on the silk cord. I know the satin cord, pardon me. I know we've done some big deals, but for me, this is as big as we get. This is, in my terms, an established Jewellery Maker deal, because to my expectation of price tag on these tubes, we do not normally put First of all, this quantity, because you don't normally get this size, but you've got so many. And then second of all, this number of different gem types with garnet, tiger's eye, and labradorite. I mean, that's the word deluxe, isn't it? For me, those gemstones classify as deluxe for us jewellery makers. This is a deluxe tube because you are getting, look at them all. There is a lot of gemstones there, and I mean a lot of gemstones, and all for one price tag. I'll have to show you some of these. I've got to show you some of these because these are some of the best tiger's eye, deluxe gemstones, labradorite at its best, garnet at its best, and tiger's eye at its best, and all for one price tag. Be warned though, because when this price tag comes in, I tell you what, have a look in your purse. Have a quick look in your purse now. Have a look in your wallet. Have you got a tenner? Have you got a tenner in your wallet? Mm-hmm. Have you? Mm-hmm. How would you feel if I said, I'll give you change if you give me a tenner for this tube?
What, 5p?
It's only going to be. Oh yeah. How about this? 350 carats. I think this is the biggest deal of the day without any hesitation, because I know the price of these deluxe selections should be so much more than they are. Garnet, tiger's eye, labradorite, and yours for the taking for $9.95. £10 with a 5p change for this opportunity. Crazy opportunity. So good value, if you ask me. I mean, I just look at that. How many pieces of jewellery you're going to achieve?
You know, sometimes we say something and we retract and we say to the viewers, I'm not just saying this, but at the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, when I got back from my craft fair, I have started making for my Christmas stalls jewellery made with labradorite and garnet mix.
Have you?
So I was quite taken aback when I saw that this morning. It works so well. Labradorite and garnet are beautiful together.
Well, you can see that though, can't you? The richness of the colours.
It's stunning.
It's almost like taking cashmere and putting it with like a mulled rich, almost claret red. And that's when you instantly go, oh yes, that's luxury, isn't it? That is luxury. And actually when you said for my Christmas dolls, that made, I instantly, when I was thinking of those colours, went, oh, I feel quite hardy and quite, it's that warming kind of quality, isn't it, that
it's
you
one
want
of those
to...
golds that lifts from the labradorite when it's next to the garnet. It just really brings it alive. It's beautiful.
And interesting enough, because you've got the golden flavours from the tiger's eye, it does culminate in a beautiful medley of gemstones. $9.95 is all you pay. There are queues on the lines of at least a minute, so please do be patient there. It is a free phone number that you dial and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. You can join us on the web if you prefer, of course. Don't forget, it's only one P&P of $2.95 for the whole day, so you may as well join us as many times as you can. So join us on the web if you can at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Maybe you wanted one of those DVDs that we've been talking about. Well, you can do that on the web as well. Of course, loads of different DVDs. Maybe you want to learn about threading. Perhaps you want to know more about one of our variety of techniques like the beading adventures. I mean, of course, if you've got these gemstones, you might want to work with the gemstones with the thread that you've got. $9.95. It's going to go a long, long way. I'm looking forward to seeing the Wall of Fame in the coming weeks with these kind of gemstones coming my way, because that is going to be one heck of a good looking Wall of Fame. $9.95 is all you pay. Very, very exciting opportunity. I mean, I kind of want to scoop them up. I just want to do that. I know, but I was just intrigued to see just how many gemstones. Look at this. Look at that. For a gemstone treasure. Isn't that glorious? What was it? Who was it on the Wall of Fame that said that their children, whenever the delivery arrived, they said, oh, we found treasure. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it feels like. It's got treasure written all over it. Jewellery making treasure. Labradorite, tiger's eye, and garnet together. beautiful qualities in yours for less than. And you know, the nice thing is about the beauty of gemstones like this is that visually they are so rewarding, but actually the tactility of a gemstone is what makes it even more exciting to wear, because jewelry is great to look at, but you want to wear it. And these genuine gemstones, they reward you with the most breathtaking of feel to the beauty of the aesthetics. They're balanced out. I often see something that's really pretty in the high street, like clothes-wise, and I look at it and I think, oh, that's really gorgeous. And then sometimes when I go to touch it, I go, oh, it's not what I wanted it to be. I want it to feel as good as it looks. And that's what these gemstones certainly do. Mother Nature rewards us by giving us everything we want from the beauty of this treasure. $9.95 and yours for the taking. Congratulations if you got that. A deluxe gem selection of tiger's eye, labradorite, and garnet for less than £10. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Where should we go to next then, Laura? Number 1.
That's very nice.
Isn't it? That is very, very, very nice. That's beautiful.
That's
that
perfection.
Is,
perfection, absolute
isn't
perfection.
It? I mean, I know I'm not really speaking, but I'm not speaking because I really do. I need to speak when such a gorgeous combination of gems comes together in a 4-strand complement. I mean, this is literally ivories, crisp ice-like qualities. You've got your shell that's shimmering. You've got the internal crackles of your quartz that dazzle. I mean, literally like diamond dazzling. It has that real perfection of light reaction inside the stone. This is, for me, a combination that when you get it home, you'll be even more in wonderment of the beauty of the strands. And when you start to see them as individual strands, they work so well by themselves. But when you put them together, it feels like something exciting happens. They seem to react and interact with each other. Now you've got a combination here of your 8 and your 10mm rounds. These are crackled quartz. Then on top of that, you've also got your bright white shell pearl in your rounds, and then you've also got your cream shell puffy coins in your 20mm, and you then bring them together and the results are wonderful, truly wonderful. As I say, I do think that these stones sit as beautiful stones by themselves. I mean, if I just took that one strand away and I just did a really simple bracelet, that's a gorgeous look, isn't it? Especially if you had one of those lovely toggle clasps that we did earlier on, the sterling silver hearts or the stars. You know, if you just had just that with a really pretty toggle clasp at the back, I mean, that's an effectively beautiful piece of jewellery on its own. What I love is that when we then introduce more of these strands together, something happens to this gemstone. It gets even more seductive, even more exciting. You know, there's just something feels like they worked so it feels very bridal in many ways. You know, it feels very bridal, but it actually feels really Christmassy as well. You know, it has that Christmas feel about it. And the nice thing is it feels like it's quite a neutral colour palette. So even if we just picked, you know, even if I went for the emerald and I'd have just brought in the emerald, I mean, I could take any one of the colours that we've had today. How about, let's take the hessonite. Let's take the hessonite, and if I add in the richness of a hessonite garnet, oh, that's dramatic, isn't it? Or what about if we added in perhaps a little bit more of a citrus colour? What happens if we added in something like a bright yellow from the cord that we did earlier on from our Golden Valley? I mean, just imagine just at that, glorious. There is so much opportunity to work alongside. And if you got that mega bundle earlier on with the pearls, what about if you added in even more of that pearl quality? It's just right. It is just right, this. It's already selling out on our website. It's already being very well received on our website. How about 4 strands? How about we take these to less than 20? Less than £20 for 4 strands. That means each one of these less than a £5. I think that that's fair. I genuinely think that that's fair to say that these are going to go to less than £5. If you like that idea, then pick up the phones right now, because we're going to less than £20. Your price tag. You've gone lower than you said you were going to go. You did say £17.95. Laura Androlia said £17.95. Now, Laura Androlia, L-A-U-R-A, Androlia, A-N-D-R-O-L-I-A, Androlia. We are going to say. Sorry, do I need to say? A fantastic. She's good, isn't she? She's a bit of a cheeky monkey, because she did say to me we're going to go to £17.95, and I was like, yeah, that's less than a £5 a strand. Bring it on. But instead, £12.95. 4, 8, 12. That means you talk about £3.30. No, not even that. 3 times £3.23 a strand. Somebody back me up with maths. Somebody back me up. Is that right? Is it? I didn't get that right, did I? Oh, it's a very proud moment for me when I just did that maths all by myself. Yeah. Tomorrow, Vicky, we'll be teaching you shapes. And if you're lucky, Fridays, colour time at £12.95. I will just show you the jewellery that's been created by the lovely Suzanne, one of our beading buddies, creating this lovely luxury piece. A gorgeous quality piece there. Really elegant, really elegant. 4 strands, there you have, for £12.95. 4, 8, 12. So that is it, £3. What did I say? £3.23. I did say that, did I? £3.23 for each one of those gem strands. I'd happily hand over £3.23 for one of these strands.
I get quite possessive over crackle quartz at the moment.
You get quite possessive?
It's ridiculous. If somebody picks up a pair of earrings, I steer them away to go for something else. I can't bear to part with it. I just love it.
Mark, you've got to sell your jewellery. Otherwise, you're just going to have a house of jewellery. I know. He's like, yeah, I know.
27 pairs of earrings I made Saturday night.
27 pairs of earrings?
Yeah. To put back onto the stand on Sunday.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious. 12. Did you make with crackle quartz? How much crackle quartz have you got?
Loads. A box.
A box of crackle quartz.
All shapes and sizes. No, 2 boxes of crackle quartz actually, because I've got one that's half gloss and one half frosted. Frosted crackled quartz is the best gemstone in the entire world, in my opinion.
Cass is laughing at you. Cass is literally, she just went like this. I just heard a little titter in my ear. She went when you said frosted crackle quartz is the best thing in the entire world.
It is.
Maybe you need a holiday without gemstones. Maybe just a little bit of a holiday without gemstones. No? Laura would like to say, are you trying to suggest that it's better than pepperoni pizza?
Oh, way better.
Whoa. Come on. All I can say is I think this discussion may happen after the show between Laura and Mark, discussing which one's the best. £12.95. I think Laura's a little bit disturbed. £12.95. They're all coming up with things that might be better. I will just say, they have got a list of things that they're suggesting.
Okay.
Okay, where should we go to? Okay, let's go here. Aquamarine. Just look at the luxury that you are getting from us today. Aquamarine. Let's have this against the skin so you can really see the qualities of these blues. That's just... You know when you look at something and it can't be anything else other than, like with the emerald, you look at that emerald strand, you go, well, it can't be anything else other than emerald. You look at this strand and it can't be anything else other than the beauty of aquamarine. Soft, tranquil, oceanic qualities, you know, that freshness of colour that you get from these stones, and that natural formation, of course, the rough stone. Of course, just to highlight, and I know I say this quite often, but I need to, just for people who are watching for the first time, the name for a gemstone that hasn't been cut, the jewelry industry terminology is rough. So when you say rough nuggets, it's not actually rough to touch, it's just that it's pre-faceted. We do obviously smooth off so that you have gemstones that you can work with. They're not, you know, shards or anything like that, but they're classified within the jewelry terminologies as rough nuggets. And when you feel them, you feel the texture, the landscape of the crystal structure. You can actually feel that, but it is still smooth to touch as well. Beautiful, top drilled, cascaded down as in this design. So there's your aquamarine. Then we're adding in as well your labradorite. Oh, and this is like a cashmere labradorite. That is that lovely, soft, almost shimmering silver-like quality, isn't it? So here you have 80 carats of your labradorite in your 6mm rounds. And to top it all off, 925 sterling silver wire. 0.6 925 sterling silver wire. And I have to tell you, the price we're about to do on this is cracking. It is brilliant. I am so delighted to offer this deal for you. How about, I mean, I think the price I'm about to take this to, I wouldn't have even needed to add in the sterling silver wire for you to make the purchase of this combination. I just love that combination, but to add in the luxury of sterling silver 0.6, of course 0.6 is probably the one wire everybody wants to work with it. In sterling silver, it's so luxurious. Your chance to get this is starting to disappear because I've got web buys pouncing. You've got your 2 strands, you've got your aquamarine, such a great quality of aquamarine, you've got your faceted labradorite, exquisite cashmere labradorite, and to top it off, sterling silver wire, all for one price tag of $12.95. I know that is good. I know that's good because everybody's telling me that's good based on the reaction on the lines and based on the reaction of people buying it before we even bring the price in. 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. An ideal way to really add luxury to your jewellery. And for me, those roughs of the aquamarine are exquisite. I mean, these really are the quality that I would want us to always be able to provide to you of this gemstone. Aquamarine, $12.95, sterling silver. Mark, I mean, I know we're all advocates of different gemstones. We all have a preference, but I don't think there is a gemstone like aquamarine in terms of, I don't know anybody who doesn't find the attraction of aquamarine.
No, absolutely not. I've got this particular strand at home and it's stunning. That's absolutely stunning. You wait till you get that home. It is breathtaking.
If I just hold it out again just to show you, and if you worked with the sterling silver to add that final luxury edge, wouldn't that just be a superb finish to your jewellery creation? Beautiful addition. £12.95, and of course just sterling silver wire. Again, you know, the potential to make rings. You know, sterling silver rings, just because you've got the wire, then you get maybe you've got a stash of loose gemstones, you know, some nice single stones. Why not just maximise and make some fantastic rings from that? £12.95 is all you pay for the sterling silver wire, plus the aquamarine, and to add in that cashmere grey. Yours for the taking. Congratulations. A fantastic way to keep on adding. It is an adding to your order deal. Oh. Now then, Mark. Come here. Come, Mark.
What?
Come on.
Oh, I'm not doing it.
You are.
Well, I'm not going to sing. I'll do the
You
actions.
are. No, no, no. You cannot. You cannot say to me that you have a specific way of how you want me to do the actions. If I'm doing the actions for you, you've got to do the singing with me.
Well, should we do it together?
Yeah, turn it round properly like that. That's it.
Should we do it in tandem? No,
Yeah.
synchro.
Together.
Left
Ready?
first. Ready?
That way. Which way? You mean that way?
Yeah. Are we looking in the camera as well?
Yes.
I've got
Ready?
to do that as well.
Yep. Ready? Go. What's inside the tube? What's inside the tube? What's inside the tube?
I think we nailed that. I'm never going to live that down.
When I woke up this morning, did I know I was going to do that? No. It is going to be there, isn't it? It's quite catchy. You can do that for quite a lot of things. Like, you know, if you ever get bored, you could sing the song for a number of things. Like when you're putting your toothpaste on, what's inside the tube? Obviously, it's going to be toothpaste. But you could just pretend like you don't know.
Making bolognese with the tomato puree.
Yeah. What's
good.
inside the tube? Glue. Anything. Okay, I've got to get over it. This is double deluxe gem selection. A double.
Oh, you've done so well.
I have done so. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We have got for you. I'm quite scared about taking this one out now. Are they different tubes? Ah, okay. This is going to be popular. This is going to be very, very popular. Let me just open this one up as well so that you can see what's inside each of this. Just make sure. Okay. Are you ready? You have got one tube like this, and I'm not going to pour them all out because otherwise Cass will probably have my life. But if I just do that, and you can see that's one lot, and then this is your second lot. So you're getting two lots. Those are fabulous. I mean, you've literally got all the colours you could want from today's show, because you've got the purples, you've got the pinks, you've got the clears, then on top of that you've got like your apatite turquoises, some fluorite, then you've got your labradorite, and you've got all of those delicate pinks from rose quartz. So you've got them. That is a fabulous compliment. I'm sorry, Cass, I am actually going to have to do this. I'm not going to do. She's not even looking at me. She said she doesn't mind. But she didn't do it with eye-to-eye contact. She did it through glittered teeth. I'm going to do it because I actually want to show you the whole range of these colours. And then imagine, and then I'm going to mix it up and then leave it to a cast. I'm going to keep them apart actually, because I do want to make sure that we know that you are getting two totally different tubes, and yet when they're together they work so well. Bruce, can you get those close up? Look at that. So there you've got all of your aqua tones with some beautiful shades of pinks. Oh, there's a nice, that looks like amber. Actually does look like amber. Is it golden citrine? Actually, I think it might be citrine, you know. But that's like Madeira citrine. So you've got all of these lovely aqua tones with some beautiful delicate pinks. You have got some citrine qualities coming through. Then, hang on a minute, that's gone over there. Hang on. Then on the other side, you've got all of your dusky pinks. You've got your purples. You've got some labradorite as well, some clear quartz. So you've really got a full spectrum. I mean, if you were trying to make up a selection of gemstones for yourself, I would suggest you would probably go for all of these gemstones, but you would have to buy them in singular strands, and if you were buying them in singular strands, you would probably be paying, oh my goodness me, what? For at least 7 or 8 strands, at least 7 or 8 strands, and that would be based on them being multi-shaped. But obviously you've got loads of different shapes, of heart-shaped as well on the rose quartz. These are going to be really popular. These are going to be very popular. Just take a look at how many gemstones you're getting, and all for one price tag. And the price tag on this, for both of them, mind, both of them, is less than £12 for both of them. £11.95 for so many. If we were trying to make up a number of strands out of this, and of course I have done this before where I've taken a tube and I've actually restranded to see how long the length is. I've come up, each time I've done it 3 times now, and I have come up with 2 meters for each tube. Every time I've done it so far, it's been at least 2 meters of gemstones for every time I've done it. If that's the case, you are getting potentially 4 meters of gemstones for £11.95. 4 meters for £11.95.
Shall I tell you what I'm going to be doing with my gem selections? This is for Christmas again.
Yeah.
Because people wear spectacles, there are so many designer brands and different colours. You can colour coordinate spectacle chains with the spectacles. So you could make the purple, you could make the green. We had the tiger's eye and Labradorite earlier. You could have a whole range of different colours to match people's glasses. Fantastic Christmas presents.
One of our ladies who did the Sunday experience, I don't think it was this week, but I think it was the weekend before, she'd actually done that, and she wore hers, and it looked so good, so good. And she said she gets loads of compliments from people, and then people asking her, like, just commission, could you make me one? Because I don't think you don't get that many like kind of spectacle chains these days. People are skeptical about spectacle chains, aren't they? You know, they go, oh, I don't need one, and then actually that's a great way to make
an amethyst spectacle chain, your birthstone spectacle chain.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, wouldn't it? Yeah,
that'd be lovely. Yeah. And then of course you've got so many different variants here, so many different opportunities. Rose quartz, amethyst, labradorite. I'm looking at apatite in terms of its colour. Is it apatite? Can I say it's apatite? Certainly haven't seen fluorite this colour before. If it's fluorite, then it's a really good quality fluorite. My instinct is it probably is apatite as well as fluorite. And then on top of that, you've also got some really nice... Ooh, you know what I've just found? Hiding underneath here. Oh, you've got some peridot.
Oh, wow.
You've got some peridot. And actually, you've got loads of peridot. Now I've started to look underneath. I was seeing all of the turquoises, but actually, you've got some peridot here. This is this month's birthstone, of course. August birthstone. August birthstone for £11.90. Well, of course, that's within the mix of all of the other gemstones. Congratulations, congratulations! An amazing deal. Loads of the little rounds are just. Have I mentioned Rainbow Moonstone yet? You've got Rainbow Moonstone as well. Let me see. Look at that. Rainbow Moonstone. How many gemstones have I mentioned now? How many gemstones did you... Let's go through them. Let's put them up. Let's just put them up so you know. You've got rose quartz, rainbow moonstone. You've got clear quartz. You've got amethyst. You've got labradorite. You've got lemon quartz. I would say it's probably classified as citrine. Looks like amber, but it's probably citrine. You've got peridot. What else did I say? Oh, apatite, potentially fluorite. I'm saying it's apatite. Certainly the colour, that's got to be fluorite. There you go. Is that all of them? Let me just make sure I've selected everything that I've seen. Yep. So 9 different types of gemstone in one offer for £11.95. 9 different gemstones for £11.95. Now, if you were buying each one of those in an individual strand, and even if they were as low as we can go, say £6.95, I mean, that means you're handing over, what, 60 quid?
Yep.
Or alternatively, you're buying a full pack, a really nice mix, and you've got it for £11.95. I know which way I'd go. I definitely know which way I'd go. Congratulations. I'm actually glad I got those out the tubes, although I know that's probably not the finest. Okay, that lid is just... We need to fix that lid. We always put just so you know, they do come with obviously the tape around, so they're not just going to spill out. It's just that Cass is a very organised lady and she gets them ready for me. I know. I'm so demanding. Such a diva. I've got such a rider. I have a rider the length of your arm. You know what I mean? I wish I did. I wish I was like Mariah Carey and say, I'm not walking into a room unless it's painted white. Imagine if I did that. I wouldn't walk into a room, would I?
I think you're the most undiva-ish person I've ever met.
Undiva-ish? Oh, thanks. Yeah, well, it's easier to smile, it's easier to be nice, it's easier to... I always think it's easier that way, isn't it? But thanks for that. I appreciate it. It means a lot. To my right, to my right. No, to my left, to my left. Yeah, it's down here.
I wondered what this was.
You wondered what it was? It's a lot. That's what it is. It's going to be what? No. You say that one more time, just so I know that I've definitely not missed a number out. Okay, Laurie Androlia fan club is about to have another 1,000 people join it. Right. We have got to set up a fan club for you. Oh, now this is
all one bundle.
This is all one bundle. This is all one bundle, isn't it? Everything is all one bundle. I'm not showing like 3 or 4 bundles in one with that price. Are you sure? Shall I get all the ribbons out as well? Cast a sweater trend. Take a look at this. I can't even set it up well enough to justify what's about to happen. I wish I could. This is a mega deal. I'll pass this to Cass and then, there you go, lovely lady. Oh my goodness. Right, please take a look at this. Please pick up the phone now. Trust me, you know how yesterday I said I'll only say it when I really know you're going to miss out. You're probably going to miss out on this unless you pick up the phone really early. And I mean, effectively now. Now is when you need to respond. 330 meters of threading material. Take a breath on this because when you see it, your socks are about to be knocked off. You've got 330 meters of threading material, organza ribbon, elastic, beading thread, and your satin cord, all for $9.95. $9.95. Yep. Yes, you have got here 10 meters of your red satin cord. You've got 10 meters of your yellow satin cord. Plus on top of that, you're also going to get, what else are you getting on this? So you've got 10 meters of each. Then you've also got your, let's make sure you've got how much elastic? 10 spools, 60 meters, so 6 meters of each color of the elastic. That's red, black, green, brown, purple, blue, a lime green, orange, pink, and yellow. Then you're also getting 50 meters of your gold beading thread, and that's your 0.3 mil gauge. Then add to it your feature of 100 meters of organza ribbon. That's 100 meters of organza ribbon, from your yellows to your greens to your limes to your turquoises to your teals to then your purples and your reds and your oranges and your canaries and you've pretty much got every colour you could possibly want to work with. Absolutely glorious. And I've got a question for you. See this colour here? Do you think it's going to go nice on my wall? I've got a feature wall.
Oh, you still
haven't
decided?
While I'm away on holiday, I still haven't decided. Do you think that colour would look nice against a cream? They're just going to be in an alcove.
Wow, beautiful. Aubergine.
Yeah.
Lovely.
They've classified it on the paint palette. They've said deep amethyst.
Ooh.
And I thought that would be quite nice and fitting if I had deep amethyst on my walls, because I like my gemstones, don't I? So I thought it might be quite... Do you think that would be all right?
That'd be lovely.
Against a cream?
Perfect. Yeah.
It's like a cottage house, so like, you know, I've got like those inlay walls. I thought, oh, that could be.
Yeah, that would work perfectly.
No? £9.95 is all you pay. £9.95 for that. 330 metres.
Wow.
Now, when we set Mark's challenge some nearly 4 hours ago, we had a really significant quantity of this one. I now only have 8 left. Sorry, beg your pardon. 8 left. 8 left of this bundle, and as you can see, it's not going to hang around. The last 8 are not going to hang around, are they? Because you've got some true fantastic potential, beautiful quality. You're aventurine there. Gorgeous luxury piece is that Mark has achieved. Aventurine. Now, just to highlight, we didn't get through all of our wall of fames today. We do make massive apologies there, so we are going to try and make sure we'll make up the time tomorrow. So we are going to try and put some more on tomorrow. We do make apologies that we didn't get through all of the ones that we try to do on a day-to-day basis, but I'm sure you can accept that perhaps by not doing that, we've rewarded you with deals like this one, which you know, are truly tremendous. 330 threading materials at £9.95. We'll definitely make sure that we'll get that sorted for tomorrow's show, though, with the lovely Sheila, of course, because the draw is taking place tomorrow with Sheila, and I think it's Jenny you've got the company of tomorrow morning, and I'm sure you'll have a great time. Is it Jenny? Not sure. I think it probably is, but I know it's definitely Jenny this evening, so look forward to seeing you then. From 5 o'clock this evening, the gorgeous Jenny will take you through the 4 hours of Fast and Furious deals. And of course, I have to say a big hello to all of our ladies, and I'm hoping that they've had a great time in our workshop there. There they are, still working away. If you want to know anything more about our workshops there, that's Louise Jacobson's workshop to get started into wire work. And if you want to know more about that, do speak to our call centre. I know they're having a great day, and I know that you'll have a great day if you come and join us here. I'll see you in about 3 weeks' time. It's been an absolute pleasure to have your company today, and always a company of a giant in the Macrame world, and actually in the jewellery making world, in my esteem. Thanks very much for your company. Take care of yourself in the next 3 weeks, and keep watching. Take care. Bye-bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You